Hey everybody, this is Steve with Improbable Wargaming. I think I'm going to move this camera up a little bit. Sorry about that. We are starting a little late, and I apologize. Warren is a dirty bastard, and he's currently setting his army up. But don't mind him. While you're waiting, and it's the first time here, hit that like, hit that subscribe, bell icon, check out the affiliate links, and all that good stuff. As always, I'm going to give you the army intros to keep you busy while Warren finishes up his deployment. Hey everybody, this is Steve with Improbable Wargaming, and we're here to talk about my almost done Votann force going in the bright yellow. We're leading this army with the Call. Of course, he's got the Rampart crest and the 4-draught plasma axe. And what else? Oh no, you know, he doesn't have that plasma axe. I take that back. I actually gave him the Thy Fist. So that's what he's going to be running, the Mass Gauntlet. Then we are going into 2 10-man squads of Hearthguard. They're all up here. And they're, of course, running the comms array. They got the Hallis rotary cannon and the Magna rail rifle. And we got a metapack in there to give them a 5-up field no pain, or is it a 6-up? Either way, we'll figure that out when we get to it. But they have objective secure. So useful. They, of course, will be doing some good work, we hope. Then we have 3 Sagittarms with 5-man squads of berserkers in each one. Get them around the board very quickly and let them do their job. They are running the concussion maws. At least they're good for now. We have 2 of the 6-man squads of Thunderkins, and they are running the graviton cannons. They will be both riding in the Hecaton land fortresses, just to give them that extra protection, get close to what they need to, and do some work. We've got, of course, on the Hecaton land fortresses, we got a heavy magma rail cannon, an MATR autocannon, a pan spectral scanner so that there is no benefit of cover, and then, of course, we have 2 twin bolter cannons. Now we have 3 squads of the Pioneers. They're all right here. One is a 6-man, boom, and the other 2, of course, are 3-man squads. Get out there, get objectives, do fun actions, and they're rocking the, where the heck did it go? The Helios rotary cannon as their extra weapon. So we'll see how well they do in the Death Guard, and thanks for joining us.
Good evening. This is Warren with my Death Guard army. My centerpiece is kind of that Land Raider. I like getting that big block of tank moving up the center. I've got Typhus with some Blightlord Terminators. I've got 3 units of Plague Marines, 2 10-man squads and 1 5-man squad. And then I've got 3 characters. I've got the Foul Blight Spawn for that delicious fights first. The Tallyman for hopefully some extra CP. And then my first time playing the Biologist Putrefier. He's a grenade guy, and he has some other cool rules, so I'll be figuring that out tonight. I've got a couple of Blight Haulers, the Indirect Fire Plague Burst Crawler, a Rhino for hauling one of my squads, the Hellbrute for that downrange targeting of our stink effect. I've got a Beast of Nurgle for challenging the backfield. I've got a couple of Chaos Spawn for some screening. I've got 3 units of Nurglings to do some actions. And I'm also playing with 1 unit of cultists.
Sorry about that. Okay. I thought I hit the button, but apparently I failed. Okay, so thank you so much, Thomas Mullen. So what we got here is we're going to start rolling to see who goes first. We're doing delayed reserves. So for those who don't know, you got to roll to get your guys in. It's a 3-up. You get them in, and heck, I was doing a practice game, and I failed it every time. So it was super awesome. And it cost me to lose the game. So that's what happens sometimes. We got Purge the Foe, so each objective marker is worth 4, and if you kill a unit in a battle round, it gives you 4 victory points as well, so that's pretty cool. And then it's Dawn of War style deployment, so check that all out. Warren, you ready to roll some dice and see who's going first?
Yes, sir.
Let's do that. Well, I'm going first.
Looks like
Barely.
You're going first.
We both rolled low. Okay, so first thing I have to do, and Warren's already aware of it, is I have to mark units with a grudge token. So we're marking the Nurglings here, and those Blight Halls, whatever things they're called.
Yep.
So they're all going to be the initial grudging. Now I got to draw some cards because this is my weakness. And
you have scout moves?
You were asking me questions. This is literally the first time I'm playing them.
I think the small trucks get a scout move.
Yeah,
bikes. I think the bikes and the small trucks get a scout move.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's take a look. Blistering, advance. Okay, we don't care about that. Scout 6 inches. Okay, so okay.
But check the bikes too. I thought they have like a Scout's 9 or something.
Oh goodness, he's making me learn things I normally don't ever have. Which I guess that's the kind of the fun part about the Votann is they're very different than I've ever played. So I'm pretty excited to see what they can do. Let's see here. Yeah, they got a Scout 9 for the bikes. Okay, you're right. I don't plan on doing a lot of scouting just because I need to make sure I get rid of a few things first. I really don't want to deal with that.
And if you're watching at home through the magic of television, I made my scout move too early. So.
Oh, and it happens during the beginning of the battle round, right? So it's not the end of the world. Let's move some more dice. But hey, if you got questions for Warren, like, hey, why do you like stinky things? Or you have questions for me, like, why are you so short? That's all good. Warren is really short. I gotta up the. Sorry, guys. Warren's
got a hat.
Warren's just so tall. So we got that fixed.
It's the big hat.
Yeah. Alrighty. Sorry about the no sound. Thank you, Biggie Toby. Okay. I got to do things. So before I even do things, I do things. Okay, so 6 inches. We'll go right there. Pull out my little suckers. Oh, yeah, my cards. I still need to do that.
Yes.
Engage on all fronts. I like it. And cleanse. Okay. Yeah, this is doable. I think I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good. With that in mind, actually, I'll now have to move things I wasn't intending to. Excuse me. We got their hecatons. We got all that stuff to move. Let's see what we should do. And now this is sticky now, so that's great. We'll get that up there for 9. This has got a 9-inch scout. Wow. Okay, so they'll just come up here for now and park like that. Do I want to do that? I think honestly, my hecaton, it doesn't care about that. But we will go the 6 inches up. Oh my goodness, 6 inches up, 6 inches up, there. And we got 9 inches of scout from the bikes, so the bikes will just plop over here. This is a big bike unit, so I think I'll scoot him kind of sideways, and that should do it. Okay. Holy cow, my 6-man bike unit scouting up to threaten the center objective. I've got inside of the terms, as you know, there's berserkers hanging out in there, so we're hoping to smash some stuff right away.
And is it these guys that give the sticky objectives?
Yep, these are sticky objective. These guys have sticky objective. Everything else is fine. They're not going to scout move. They're just going to sit put. And now we're going to go into my turn and actually start doing stuff. The bikes, I believe, have a 12-inch move, so we're going to get onto that. Yeah, they have 12-inch. For a slow people, they can move fast when they need to. Okay, so we're going to drive them up like so. Now, are we considering this something we can see through then? I'm going to ask you to give you a chance here. So what do you want to do?
I thought you had said first floor blocks.
First floor blocks. Yes, we did say that. We just didn't discuss these little bits of terrain. So that's the only reason I'm asking about it. But that's fine. No worries.
Well, what's your preference?
My preference is I would love to shoot you.
Ah.
So obviously we can't see through the terrain. Usually my experience with GW is pieces like this. If you're in it, you can see.
Sure.
And if you're on the other side of it, you can't.
Right.
That's usually the way GW plays it, so I'm used to that.
Okay.
But whatever you want to do in the end is fine with me. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna drive these bikes up. We got 12 inches, so we're just going to. God, no, I don't want to give you that. We're gonna do 12 inches, but we're gonna be like, wow. I really just don't want to mess with Typhus already if I don't have to. You know what I mean? He's kind of mean. Okay, we'll just bring them up like that. They're touching the point for some reason. They're obviously doing the cleanse here, I believe is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Or should I do? No, I will do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get my first set of berserkers out, and I'm going to move them right over here so that they are in a great position to charge. So that's where they're going to land. And then my Sagittarum will go over here and do the action there. So that'll be the plan. My other set of berserkers, I don't think I'm going to use them quite yet. How do we want to deal with what you're doing? I believe the land fortresses are 10 inches as I knock weapons off. Sorry, everybody. So this one will just come right there, and we'll just leave the gun on top. I got to magnetize it. This is definitely the plan. We're just going to park this unit here for what is coming, and this unit will drive up thinking the same way, and voila, we'll kind of stage that way. They will stay in tight so we don't give you free shots.
Because there's troops in these?
There are Thunderkins in both of them, 6-man units, so they're held up, and that's the only thing I could have got there, but we're just going to cleanse here. And then we'll just not worry about too much more. Because I think this number of shooting will take care of that, so I'm not worried about it. So, yep, that's what we're going to do. Ooh, Mullen.
So the cleanse is only for not within your deployment zone, right? Each objective is not within...
Thomas, you're always so funny. When fighting Votann, do you describe it for them? Oh my goodness. So he's just talking smack about both armies, which I love. Thank you, Thomas. Okay, so we've got one unit out. This Sagittarum is no longer holding units. These guys will just move up a little bit. They're still got the 9 inches blocked off. They're kind of doing the same thing, and that's there. So that seems good. Actually, I will do this a little bit. We'll scoot this way. I want to just make sure you don't drop in next turn anywhere I can't afford you to. Alrighty, so that is going to be my movement phase. For those who don't really know what's happening, I am going to give you a little top down, and we'll talk about a little bit what I'm thinking, and then we'll see if it works out. So, knowing that I have engaged on all fronts, I need to stretch out and get into table quarters, which sadly I won't get as far as I want. I'll get 2 table quarters for sure, but that's okay. I chose not to go crazy. And then the cleansing is an action I do on the point. So I'm going to be doing it on this point and this point to give me something, but not overestimate it. I've got these guys to clear out here, the first unit of guys that have been marked with a grudgeon, and these bikes are going to try to pick them up.
So you can't cleanse your home objective?
Hell yeah,
if that changes your mind on something?
No. That's fine. I'll still cleanse over there.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't really care. I wanted to cleanse over there, but if I can, I can't. I mean, the only other choice I could have done is I could bring it over here and kind of park them there, and then I could cleanse with this guy.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Thank you. I mean, that's really the only thing I would change. Appreciate you as always. Don't ever say Warren's not a nice guy, because he really is. Okay, so we got 2 cleanses going on. That's going to give me some points. Let's see what kind of points we're going to get.
And did you give yourself a CP?
I am at 2 CP, thank you. Or am I at 1? I don't know anymore.
I don't know.
I'm at this. Whatever it is. So, yeah, there we go. What do we want to do shooting-wise? Well, let's try out some of these cool new weapons I have and see what they can do. So are we agreeing I can see them, or are we disagreeing I can see them? You tell me, and then that's what we'll do.
Well, like I said, that's why I asked you, but for first floor, so you want to treat these as just, you can, normal visibility through those small ones?
If you're in them.
Yeah.
That's usually how GW plays it. That's why,
yeah,
because all the big stuff, these are all first floor blocking line of
Sure.
sight. But then the little stuff here on these little tabs, those ones are typically, like I said, if you're in it, we can see you.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that.
Okay, fine. Good. Alrighty, so with that in mind, let's get the shooting going on. So we've got our rotary cannon that is 6 shots, and it has sustained 1. So let's see if that makes a difference into your cultists. Whee! Well, I did miss twice. I'm hitting on 4s because, you know, we're not as awesome. I have 1 6, so 1 dice goes in. You are T3. This is strength 6, so 2s. Well, I rolled 3 1s. So there's 3 1s out of the way. You have 2 saves, sir, and it's going to be just AP 1, but 1 damage each. And then I've got more shooting to do.
All right, so 6+ goes to a 7+, back to a 6+ for cover. So
Don't judge my squats, and they have nothing to do with the Imperials.
So two, right?
Yes, 2 saves, AP 1.
Save 1.
Save 1. Okay,
All
1
right.
guy is dead and 1 guy lives.
All
Perfect. Feel free to walk around or grab them. Yep. And then we've got some more shooting to do. Okay. From there, we've got the revolver pistols, and that's going to be 3 shots. That's hitting on 4s. Let's see if we got anything going on. That's 2 hits. These are strength 5, no AP. So wounding on 3s. 1 wound, no AP, so your normal armor save, sir.
So 6 up.
Here we go.
Nope, failed it.
Okay, well, another guy dies. That is the end of their shooting. That's as good as it gets for that small unit. Yes, I will regret this. Okay, so then we're going to fire into the Nurglings over here from this squad. So we're going to go ahead and we've got 12 shots coming. They are grudgeoned, so instead of hitting on 4s, we're hitting on 3s.
Okay.
So that's going to be interesting.
Nurglings are also tough 3.
Perfect. This is what we want to hear. So we're going to be wounding them on 2s. Alrighty. So hitting on 3s. Wait, I think that was just the first 6. Or did I do that wrong? Sorry, guys. I was talking and not counting very efficiently. Okay, no. That is it. Okay, let's go. Okay. Here. Well, I dropped it. It's fine. Okay. Woo! Good roll. Good roll. Okay. We dropped those. We've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's out of there too. We got 4 exploders. Okay, so all the dice we missed with go back in. Now we're gonna go ahead and we wound on 2s. Okay, pull the 1s because that's just terrible. We have 6, 8, 9 AP 1, 1 damage each saves, sir.
3, 6, 9. All right. So 6+ invulnerable saves.
Oh no! I see 1.
Or made 1.
Made 1.
How much damage?
These are 1 each.
So let's see. What are they? 4 wounds?
I think they're 4 wounds a base.
Yeah. So that's 1 base, 2 bases.
2 bases. So
2 bases down.
there we go. And then we'll go ahead with our 6 lovely pistol shots coming into you. And then that will wrap up the goodness. Hitting on 3s because you have a grudgeon. Well, we lost a decent amount. We got 1 6, so 1 goes in. Oh, no, that's for the rotary cannon. Never mind. Now wounding on 3s because strength 5. Okay, that is 2 saves, no AP, sir.
All right, 6+ invuln.
Well, take 2 damage, sir.
2 total?
Yep, I'll mark it with this little black dice.
Oh, thanks.
Perfect. No worries there. So that will end the shooting and the fun over there. Oh, yes. The Lost Legion of the Imperial Squats. Oh, don't you dare call them loyalists. Mine don't want to do chaos, but they don't like the Imperials either. But they don't mind making money. So that shooting's done. I can't see anything with my hecatons. So we're going to just accept that as reality. Those bikes will stay put. This unit's going to stay put. Of course, they're going to continue to control the objective. Charge time. I'm going to go ahead and do my 1-inch charge. We're in with 7, so we will swing around and go there. Okay, so those guys are going to go there. Then we're going to charge with the bikes into your last guy on the center. So 6-inch charge will get us there. So we will come up and we will do this.
So again, Nurglings aren't Death Guard, but the Nurgling rule is they're -1 to hit in melee. So.
And that's fine. With this many attacks, I should.
Oh, sure.
I should, in theory. But I agree with you. -1, which is going to be negated because you have a grudgeon.
Ah, there you go.
So they'll just be hitting whatever their normal skill is. Let's go with the bikes first. They have plasma knives, 2 attacks each. So that's going to be 12 attacks, hitting on 4s because of the +1 and -1.
Okay.
So let's go there. So we got 6, 4, and 6. Okay. Hitting on 4s. This is no AP and it'll be wounding on 3s. Okay. So we grab, and grab. Wounding on 3s. I need to get 2 of them through.
Okay.
Preferably more, but okay. There we go. So that many saves at
5.
at whatever your save is.
Okay, I'll just roll these.
Woo!
6 up in Votann.
Well, you rolled 2, but
much
3 got
damage?
through. 3 damage.
Okay, so that's enough to kill him.
Now, what happens with killing that unit is I gain 3 CP. So I go up to 4 CP now. Boom. It only counts for 1 unit, but I'm going to kill the second one anyways just because I'm greedy and why not. Okay, so let's go over to our Berserkers because I'm kind of excited to see what they can do. Okay. Army rules. You know, for not having many data sheets, I should find this quickly, right? Those are the Iron Master. Those are the regular guys. We'll keep them out.
No,
Berserkers. There we go. Okay, so Berserkers. Oh, no, I didn't give them the mole grenades. We don't care about that. We got concussion maws. Each one has 3 attacks. There's 5 guys, so that's 15 attacks. They are hitting on 4s. They have a +1 to hit. You have a -1 to hit.
Back to 4.
Back to 4s. Let's see what we got here. I'm curious. I should probably spend a CP at this moment is what I'm thinking. So, character. We don't care about armor because you don't have any. So that won't do it. Ancestral silence. At the end of each phase, the model in that unit makes a ranged attack. Nope. That would have been actually good to know. And reactive reprisal. Nope, we don't care about that either. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, these are hitting on 4s. Woo! Here we go.
Good luck.
I don't know about that, Warren. Don't you threaten me.
Do they have a special?
Gosh, they missed a
Nope,
bunch.
they don't.
Okay, no, they're just blunt force. You know.
Okay.
They're wounding on 2s though.
Yep.
So that's good. Yeah, this weapon doesn't have anything extra, so it's all right. Even though that plasma axe is pretty good. I mean, if you think about it, having a sweeping profile with 6 attacks, I mean, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
But having that extra strength is kind of nice. Okay, so wounding on 2s, we drop 1 dice. Voila, AP doesn't matter because you have a 6 up invulnerable save.
Okay.
And I'm going to switch
and
back.
these are 3 damage each.
Are they? That's what they say. There we go. Well, you failed all but 1.
Failed all but 1.
So
that's 1. Or no, so that's 1 stand, 2 stands, and 1 takes 3 damage?
Yep. So you got 1 wound left on it.
Okay. So.
And then, of course, because you survived, you get to fight back on that. All right. Unless you choose to pull out of combat and stay out of combat. What would you like to do? Do you want to pile in and fight me, or do you want to just sit back and not?
No, they'll go ahead and pile in and fight.
Okay, I'll move them forward for you. Whee! They're down to 1 wound. I'll mark them with another die.
Okay, so that's 4 attacks.
4 attacks. Let's see if I can see them on the other camera real quick.
These are lethal, hitting on 5.
Ooh, lethal on 5s. 1 lethal.
1 hit, and it's lethal. So 0 AP, 1 damage.
Perfect. So we have a 6-up save, and then we have a 5-up feel no pain.
Nice.
So we didn't make that.
Feel no pain.
Feel no pain. Is it just 1 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. We didn't make it.
Okay.
So they have 2 wounds, so I will give one of them a wound with.
Do you need one of these?
Oh yeah, that works. Thank you.
Okay.
But that'll work, so we'll give it to the guy right here. That's closest to you. Voila. Okay, perfect. 1 to 1. Okay, so that is all of my charges. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get where did my cards go for scoring? Ah, right here.
Right there.
So good. So we're going to get a total of. So we did 2 objective markers, so we'll get 5, and then we've got engagement on front, which we only get the back 2 quarters, so that gives us 4. So we have 9 points for round 1.
Okay.
So I'll put that into the lovely application we're using, and then it'll be your turn. I'm going to go up to 5 CP now.
Right. So you had 1 for cleanse, and then don't forget you killed 1 unit.
So this guy cleansed, and this guy.
Oh,
cleansed.
that's right.
Yeah.
So, but you'll get 4 for killing 1 unit. because you wiped out.
Oh yes, thanks for So that'll that's
so
a
that's
good
a
point.
primary. So primary. There's a bonus primary for this mission.
I forgot about that. Good point. Yes, thank you. So I'm at 5 CP now, and then we'll go ahead over here to.
All right, and I go to 2 CP.
Yeah, I like the fact that if you kill a grudging unit, it gives you a CP. It gives you less the later it takes you to kill them. So killing them turn 1 was really good for me.
Well, and also, because generally you can only gain 1 bonus CP, where that gives you a big pile of CP to get going with. So.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, so I'm going to draw Storm Hostile Objective, and...
You can't do that one on turn 1? Or can you? Oh, no, you can. You can, because there's right there.
Oh, cannot be achieved during the first battle round. So it goes back
Okay, so I was right. Okay.
Okay, so attempting target.
Okay.
So pick me a spot, and I will draw. Let's do.
I'm gonna
capture enemy outpost.
I'm gonna assume. We'll make the. I don't know how killy you are, but we're gonna find out. I'll make the middle the attempting target for this turn.
Okay.
And we'll see if I regret that.
So I drew tempting target and capture enemy outpost.
Actually, I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? You're gonna score it no matter what, I think, because if I draw you this way. Actually, I'll make this one a tempting target, and then I'll regret it later.
Okay. Because me getting back here seems very unlikely.
And capture enemy outpost, can you do that turn 1?
You
can?
You can, but it's...
yeah, good luck, right?
Objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone.
Yeah, that one's a little tough call. Let me make sure I check on
But I'm not going to wait.
Hey, Tentative Gaming, good to see you. Hey, Robert. Mr. Robert, one of our good old Patreons, won the last giveaway and got himself an A case, which I'm super excited that he did, because he honestly needed one. Let's see here. Okay. Scrolling. I'll get these things going. So I am up to 5 CP. You're up to 2. Okay, and then I get 4 for primary.
Can you roll me an advance roll for my spawn here?
Well, you got a 4, sir.
All right. So that is 12 inches.
Nice.
That'll get down.
And then I got a 9 on that. Boom. There we go.
All
First
the
turn.
way to there.
That is some good movement, my friend.
Okay. Let's see. The Hellbrute is going to peek out just enough so he can see that first Hecaton.
How dare you, sir?
And same with the
I better grab
Burst Crawler. He's going to move out so he can just get a peek at the Hecaton.
Yeah, I'll mark that Hecaton off so that we at least are aware of it.
All right.
And then, let's see. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. So what are you thinking right now, Warren, as you're going through? Let me give that a little top down so people don't have to see the back of your head. But what are you thinking as you're moving? What's your goals here?
So one thing I always do terrible at trying to accomplish is focusing fire.
Okay.
So it's like I'm trying to line up some shots on this Hecaton.
Yep.
Because again, if I fire first with the Hellbrute, then that puts the stink on that vehicle, and so that makes it a little easier when everybody else shoots at him.
Gotcha.
So I want to try to set that up. I got the spawn up here to kind of hold things up, so my intent will be to charge that vehicle just to kind of slow things down.
Sure. Seems fair enough.
So yeah, mostly what I'm trying to do is set up shots and get things lined up.
Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, what do we got
without
here?
exposing myself too much, which is always tricky.
I love it. Let's see.
All right, so we're playing this as this part blocks, but I can shoot through this part over here? Okay.
Yep, if you're in it. But you got to remember the rule is you got to be wholly within it. So.
Right.
Nemesis.
Wholly within, Batman.
Yep.
And the Hecatons are tough 12?
Yes, they are T12.
Okay.
That is correct. They have 16 wounds and a 2-up save.
Oof. So they're basically a Land Raider.
And they're OC5. So, yep.
Yeah, basically a Land Raider.
Yep. Perfect.
And then my slow Terminators are going to try to creep up onto this way.
Yeah, I kind of figured they were coming. That's why I kind of blocked them with that Sagittarum.
Yeah,
What do you got?
The Nurglings are going to stay in there because that holds up that group.
Yep, I hear you.
And then my cultists are going to dive out since they are basically sacrificial.
Sure. I love it.
Which is always a struggle for me. That's why I hated playing chess, was because I didn't like wasting pawns. So playing with these utility units with the intent of just getting them killed is That's a tough call.
Yeah, I mean, don't love your units is one of my first rules because sometimes they have to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Right.
Oh wait, that's a Tau thing. But yeah, totally.
All right. So these Mephitic Blighthaulers have a nice 10-inch move, but I'm going to get him up here so he's just got a peek at that Hecaton.
No, that's not a Hecaton.
Or
Sagittar.
Sagittar.
Yes. If it was a Hecaton, holy cow.
All right. And then the Rhino.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I want to do with that Rhino.
Just leave it there. I mean, that's the easiest way, right? Don't do anything with it. Just run across the board with everything else.
I'm too slow to not get somewhere, so we'll drive him up here.
Well,
kind of like that.
I've got a lot of CP, so I'm going to use some here, just so you know. I'm going to go down to 4 CP, and we're going to overwatch these cultists.
Okay.
We're going to shoot the 6 shots first, then worry about the pistols. Exploding 6s at least, but look at that, no 6s.
Whew.
Okay, now 3 pistol shots. I was really hoping to get something. We got 1 pistol shot hit, and it wounds. So I got 1 wound for you to save.
Okay.
I really was hoping for, a little more than what happened there.
All right.
It's coming.
And one nice thing with the Land Raider is I can move up and still get out and charge.
Which is, the scary part. It was a bit of a commitment for what I did, but we'll live with it.
Yeah. Can you roll me a 6 up? Was there any AP on that weapon?
No.
Okay, yeah, 6 up.
You failed, sir.
Okay. So that'll kill this guy.
Woohoo! Just thin him out a little by little. That is the goal.
Okay, so I think everybody's moved that needs to move. So
don't mind all my Gene Stealer cult hanging out and cheering on.
Pile out of that.
This is where the scary part comes, and we'll see how I handle this. I really like when I'm playing a new army, especially like day 1 army, I like to throw them into things and see what they can handle and what they can't. So we're really going to be testing out what's going to happen here.
Okay.
As he does his... And then you said those are Terminators or regular Space Marines?
These are just regular Plague Marines.
That makes me feel better, at least.
Yeah, I always go back and forth between driving up Terminators and the Land Raider. Because then again, they can, that moves them a little faster because they're so damn slow. But,
well, it gives you some strong shots coming out of that vehicle, all sorts of stuff.
Because I've kind of given up on deep striking Terminators, unless I'm playing against somebody that has like a very small footprint, where I know I'm going to get that kind of space to drop into the back.
Sure.
Okay, making sure I stay an inch away from that guy.
I need to check on something while you're doing that.
3 inches of the vehicle here. So.
Yep. I need to find out if I can hit you with a grudgeon at some point. Okay. So that's good to know. I'm just figuring out if we earn extra grudges as we go or what. Your army enemy gains 1 judgment token. Okay, League of Votann. Each time an enemy unit is destroyed, a League of Votann unit they gain a judgment token. Good to know. So if you kill any of my stuff, that's a grudgeon.
Gotcha. Okay. So they're all deployed. They're within 3 inches of the vehicle.
Okay.
They're going to stay in the Rhino.
Understood.
Since they don't get to charge out of it.
Yep. That is the way it is.
Okay. So we're ready to shoot.
That's where the scary part comes in. Go ahead.
All right. And always pre-measure, kids. Make sure you've got that shot lined up. So
what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 1 CP and go down to 3. And I'm going to activate Void Armor. And it'll be -1 AP.
Okay. On everybody?
Yeah. Shooting that unit, -1 AP.
Okay.
So that...
So just this truck?
Okay.
Yeah.
I targeted the front one. And then, we'll see how it goes.
Gotcha that. All right. So we'll start with the Hellbrute shooting at this lead Hecaton.
Understood.
And that is 2 autocannon shots.
Hold on. Until the end of the shooting phase, each time an attack targets a League of Votann unit. It doesn't specify. It just says, it sounds like it's army-wide based on the way I'm reading. It says targets a Votann unit. So it's army-wide.
Not that Votann unit?
Yeah, not specifically that one, which is really good, actually.
Is it 2 CP or 1 CP?
It's 1 CP,
wow.
which is really surprising if you want to check it out. I mean, look at that. It says, you know, at the end of the phase, the time of the attacker.
Oh, it says the target.
One.
Okay,
so it is one. Okay, then we're back to work. I was like, that sounds really good.
Yeah, that would have been a little too good.
No, I agree. It should be like 3 CP, right?
Okay, Hellbrute at the Hecaton. Both hit.
That's the sad part.
So that does put the stink on him, and I'll mark that with this thing.
Okay.
Mostly because I forget, but that'll help us both remember.
Understood.
So he's at -1 toughness, and then when he shoots, he'll be at minus ballistic skill.
Okay.
Now the Hellbrute doesn't get to use that, but everybody else that shoots then does get to use it.
Understood.
Okay, but so these are strength 9 autocannon.
So 5s and 6s. God dang, dude.
Ooh. Both wound, so that's -1, 3 damage.
Oh, so it's now officially -1, or is it -1 already?
No, the autocannon is -1.
Okay, so it's 0 now, and so these are 2-up saves. And we save them both. That's a good thing about minusing the AP.
Yeah.
It makes them way tougher.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, and then I don't think that's got, let's see. No, he does have. Okay.
Okay, he's
and then,
coming.
Combi Bolter, it's not strong, but it's lethal. So we'll see what happens. No lethals.
Okay.
Both hit.
I'll take that, yeah.
And 6s. Nothing.
Nothing. Perfect.
Okay.
This is the way I like it.
But it did hit, so.
It did hit.
Okay. So the Mephitic Blightholler is going to also shoot there.
Okay,
we'll start with a crack missile.
How dare you? Well, that 5 will definitely hit.
And let's see. That is also strength 9, so 5.
No.
Misses.
Love it.
Okay, and then 2 multi-shots.
That I don't like.
Both hit.
Scary.
And let's see.
You're out of melter range at least, probably.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
So strength 9. 5. So
well,
1 at -4, so -3 now.
So 5-ups. Okay. How much damage before I reroll this?
D6.
D6. You know, I have so much CP, we're just going to spend 1 and reroll it.
Okay.
Just for funsies. Let's see. Oh, so close.
So close.
Okay, D6, sir.
D6 damage. 3.
I'll take it. That goes from 16 to 13. I need bigger dice. Perfect, though. Oh, they're over here. So I'll grab that. So I said 13, right? So
yep.
7 and 6 should get me there. Okay, 7 and 6. That's how we're doing it. 7.
All right, so the Plague Burst Crawler is going to shoot. I'm going to shoot the las cannons, entropy cannons at the Hecaton.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot the indirect fire at these guys.
Understood.
Hearthkin, is that what they are?
Yeah, they're the Hearthkins.
Okay. So we'll start with that. It is D6 plus 3.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the line says it. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Greg.
So 8.
I'm always eager to give it to everything,
2,
but
4,
Warren always
6,
makes sure I play fair.
8.
But yeah, oh, what's this? I would love to go ahead. You roll.
3, 4, 5, 6,
I would love to
2 more?
see a rule allows him and the fallen to join death guard. Oh, as allied unit. Yeah, that'd be pretty amazing. Well, 2s and 1s are probably not doing it for you, I'm assuming.
So 6s are lethal.
Okay, well, we got 2
2
6s. We'll pull out the misses.
And then, yeah, 4s will hit because of indirect.
Okay, so we'll toss that out. Perfect.
Okay.
These are T5.
These are strength 8, so 3s.
Okay. Well, we got
2
1
more.
that misses.
So 4 at -1.
So it'll be 0 because we're out of line of sight. Which then I need to go to my Hearthkin. Hearthkin Warriors. Now these guys have a 4-up armor save, 5 toughness, and we got I gave them a feel no pain, so I'm looking forward to that. And where is it? I don't know. I'll find it. They've got I think it's a 6-up feel no pain. Perfect.
Okay.
And how many saves I have?
2.
2 or 4?
Oh, no, yeah, 4.
And so AP nothing, so these are going to be 4-ups. Since I have a guy in cover, I'll take the first one on him to put it down to a 3-up. Saves it. He dies. Nobody else is in cover, so we got 2 4-ups. We made them both. So one guy dies.
And then they have to take a battle shock check.
BS, but as you say. They did a 7, which I would assume passes unless they're really, really weak. Let's see what we got. They passed their leadership test. Boom. We're good. We lost 1.
What is their leadership?
Oh, wait. And hold on. A 6-up feel no pain. He's dead for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, leadership 7.
Oh, wow.
And I rolled a 7. So they are there.
Gotcha. All right. So then 2 entropy cannons at the Hecaton.
Woo!
So hitting on 3s. Both hit. And let's see.
Okay, so you're shooting some Hecaton. My bad boy.
So they are lethal. So that one goes right through. And then strength 10. Nothing.
Nothing. But you had one that punched through.
One at -3, so -2 now.
So there'll be 4 up saves. We roll, and we make it.
Made it. Nice.
Boom, yeah.
All right. So who else has a shot at that guy?
Nobody.
I don't think they do, no.
Not really.
So, well, I've got the squad in the building. I've got a couple plasma guns there.
Oh, you dirty bastard.
So they're not within rapid fire range.
Well, I'll take that.
So there's the champion.
I agree with you, Thomas Mullen. And thank you, Greg, as always.
So 2 plasma. Hitting on 3.
Oh, my God. Just straight to the 6s.
Too bad they're not lethal.
Okay, what's their strength, like 9 or something?
Strength 9 on plasma, right? No.
It's either 8 or 9.
It's 7, actually.
Oh, goodness.
I didn't overcharge. So
Okay, so 5s and 6s.
that's too dangerous.
5s and 6s. Well,
So
1, AP 1.
AP 1 now, yes.
So AP none and 2 up save.
AP 1 now. So
Well,
it's 2 down to 1.
Oh, 2 down to 1. What's 6 up saves no matter what?
Yep, you're good. You're good.
So it would have been a
Okay.
3 up.
And then I think I just have 1 bolter in there.
Yeah, shoot the bolt.
Lethal. He's lethal. Nope.
That would have been the
No
1
lethal.
though.
6s.
Nothing.
Nope, nothing.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Shooting's done there.
I think the shooting is done there.
Next round of shooting, my fine sir.
Okay. So
He's
let's go
thinking.
with the.
What do you want to shoot?
Well, I can shoot the Land Raider here, but that'll shorten my.
It's not a
potentially
Land Raider.
lengthen
Oh, you
my
mean shoot
charge.
the? Yeah.
I don't want to make my charge longer if I don't have to.
Understood. Fair enough.
So instead, the Land Raider is going to shoot
The one over here.
the one over here.
Understood.
So I'll shoot the las cannons and the heavy bolter here,
Okay.
and then the combi bolter and the missile launcher or the havoc launcher will go into the bikes.
Okay, so let's start with the Sagittarum. It's T10.
Okay. So that
and
is
it's got
the
9 wounds, so they're pretty tough.
So Soul Shatter las cannon. So it's
Sounds
4 shots
terrible.
total, hitting on 3s. 3 hit, and then strength 12.
So wounding on
Tough
3s.
10,
Yep.
3s.
Well, I like that.
Good lord. 1.
AP
-3.
-3, so that's going to put it as a 6 up save. Please love me. Not enough love.
Okay. So D6 plus 1 damage for
2 damage.
Good
Woo!
lord.
Down to 7. This is the way we like it.
Okay, and then the Plague Heavy Bolter. 3 shots.
Yep, go ahead.
Let's see. Yep.
Voila.
So no sustained.
Yep. But you hit all with all of them.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
All right. So strength 5. So 5s.
2. Okay. AP.
AP 1.
Okay, so that's 4 up
Oh wait,
saves.
sorry. That was twin linked, so I'm gonna reroll.
Oh,
that
okay.
one.
Twin linked.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So
okay.
3 -1.
So these will be 4 ups. And we save 2. No, we save 1. And how much
2
damage?
damage each.
Okay, so down to 3.
4 total.
Boom.
Okay, and then the. All right. That's all I was gonna do there.
Yep.
So let's see. I think my combi bolter should be within rapid fire. Oh, just barely.
Okay. Understood.
Okay, so 4 combi bolter shots.
Should switch to the side of the board we're on.
Ooh, yuck. So 2 hit.
Okay.
Whoops.
Ah!
Goodness.
We'll find that one day.
What's the toughness on those guys?
Those guys, it's a good question. They are T6.
Okay. And I'm within 3 inches, so now they're T5.
Understood.
So 1
Mm-hmm.
at 0 AP.
Perfect. So 1 at 0 AP puts them at a 4 up save. And they don't make it, so they take what?
1 damage.
1 damage.
Okay, and then the
Which-
Havoc Launcher is 1 shot. Good lord.
Okay, we'll put it on that guy.
Too many
right there.
ones today.
It seems like it.
It doesn't hit.
I will take it.
Pretty anticlimactic. Really.
What else you got?
Let's do the Rhino at the... Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Well, there's a squad in the Rhino, and they can use the firing deck.
Is it a firing deck 2 or 3?
Firing deck 2.
Okay, not terrible.
And so that is
Not great,
the-
but okay.
So that's the plasma gun squad
Okay.
in there. I'm going to see if he's within 12. He is within 12.
Okay.
So I'm going to rapid fire 2 plasma guns at the Sagittar.
Okay.
And then all the rest of the Rhino's weapons will shoot at the bikes.
Understood. Okay, go right ahead.
Okay, so we'll start with I'm gonna shoot your good dice here.
Okay.
Okay. Rapid fire plasma.
I hope they roll all ones for you. Or basically they did. Okay?
Okay.
See that you call them good dice and then you touch them.
Strength 7. So 1 at -2.
Okay, so that's going to be 6-ups, which we don't make, sadly. And how much damage?
Just 1 damage.
Okay, this one's down to 1. Boom.
Oh, that was at the...
Oh, that was there. Okay,
Sorry.
so he's at 2.
Yep.
And he's at... And also, wait, hold on. The save would be different then. Then I would have passed it because he has a 3-up.
Oh,
so that would have been
gotcha.
fine. So we're still at 3. Okay.
Okay. And then a Havoc Launcher for 3 shots.
Okay. Scary time.
3s to hit. Jeez.
Woo! And you said my dice are good.
1
That's
at
definitely
0 AP.
Okay, so 3-ups. We make it.
Okay. And then before 8 combi bolter shots.
Okay.
These are lethal.
Well, you got at least 1 lethal.
1 lethal.
These are out.
Okay. Strength 4 to tough 5, I said? 5?
Yes. Oh, because you're shooting at the bikes, right?
Yep. So
Okay.
3 total at 0 AP.
Okay, 3 total at 0 AP. This is going to be our 4-up saves. Come on. Come on. What do you save? 2?
1 damage.
Hey, down to 1, like I predicted originally. Okay.
All right. And then the cultists will shoot at the bikes.
That's inappropriate. But go ahead.
Well, they shoot terribly, so we'll see.
Oh, sure, right.
Okay, we'll start with the flamer.
Oh, a flamer.
6.
Well, you hit. Wounding.
So I've fired
5s
3
and
blast
6s.
weapons and got 3 1-shots.
Yeah, you've been doing fantastic.
Okay. Doesn't.
You were rolling so badly. Oh,
I'm gonna have you roll my dice going forward.
I don't want to do that. I'm glad what's happening to you right now.
So that 1 bike has 1 wound left.
That's correct.
Okay. So let's do. Okay, we'll do the heavy stubber.
That makes sense.
So it's rapid fire 3, so that'll be 6 shots total.
Woo!
So these hit on 5.
Yep, understood.
Because it's just a cultist wielding a huge machine gun.
They're lucky they could even hold it.
Yes.
Understood. Well, you hit 3 times. That's
3
pretty
hits.
good. That's better than average.
Okay, and these are strength 4. Come on.
So 5 and 6s. Nothing you do about it. But you've been rolling hot on the wounding.
Yep. So 2. AP 0.
Okay, so 4-ups. He's dead here, but that's fine. 1 saves, 1
Okay.
dead. So he's dead.
All right. So now that that's done, I will shoot the crack grenade.
How dare you, sir?
So I held off on shooting the crack grenade because it does multi-damage, and I didn't want to waste it.
No, that's
potentially
exactly what you should have done.
I finally learned to look for that instead of...
Order of operations is important, people, and that is definitely going to make a difference.
Okay, so crack grenade, 4+. And it hits.
Yes, it did.
Strength 9.
So you're wounding on 3s. That'll do it.
Wound.
AP?
-2.
-2, so 6-ups.
Nice.
Oh!
Nice.
That was luck as it all could be.
All right, so then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Las guns?
Well, cultist firearms.
They're
so
las guns. I mean, come on, they're cultists. Where did they get them from?
Basically. So 4-ups.
Okay, you're rolling hot on the hits. Scaring me
Strength
to
3.
death. Okay, yep, you need these.
0 AP.
Okay, 4-ups. Oh, we got some talking here. Sorry, I was so abrupt. I was dishing issues. No, you don't have to feel bad. If you see me, so here's the thing. Warren is very good about getting rules correctly, and me, I'm like fly by the seat of your pants. I'm like, oh, I saw enough. That's good enough.
Right.
So, especially the first time playing. Once I get once I'm into my 3rd game, then I know everything and I'm fine. But that's that first game, I'm going to be cheating like crazy. Okay, 4-ups. Oh!
Nice.
Okay, and it's funny because we're rolling the exact same dice.
Right.
Okay, so we saved. Thank goodness for that.
All right, and then the Mythic Blight Hauler is going to shoot at the Sagittar.
I was waiting for that moment.
I'm not within Melta the good Melta range, but
Okay, it'll still be enough.
start with a crack missile. 3+.
Okay, yep.
Strength 9.
Nope.
Oof.
High toughness is good. If you were shooting at elves,
multi-melta.
that would have been better.
Yeah. Both Meltas hit.
Yes, they do.
Also strength 9.
Okay, 5s and 6s. Oh,
Jeez.
I have to say,
Man.
as a person who plays normally very fragile armies, this is refreshing. I'm like, what do you mean I'm surviving? Normally, I'm like dead.
Right.
I have to play totally different when I'm playing a very T3 army. You know, this is awesome.
Ugh. All right. So this, let's see.
Okay.
So vehicle moved up. I disengage, or I dove out.
Yep.
I can still shoot, right?
Yeah.
And because of the Land Raiders ramp, I can charge also.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So they are going to shoot into the bikes.
Fair enough. Bikes it is.
Okay. So let's start with a flamer. Now it's not a blast weapon, so I should roll higher than a 1 this time. Hey, I rolled a 2. Good Lord. But it hits automatically.
Yep.
So
Strength.
whoops. Strength 5 as soon as I find it.
Okay.
Do the bikes count as infantry?
No.
Okay.
They're cavalry, sir.
Okay.
And they're T6 down to T5 because we're within range. We're definitely within range. Don't even
Is
measure.
that 3 inches?
That's more. That is.
Barely.
I tell my wife that's 9 inches.
Nice. So tough 5, so 4s.
Okay, 1.
1 at 1/8 -1.
Okay, so 5 ups. Actually, I will call it from cover back here.
Ignores cover. It's a
Don't
flame
you
weapon.
try to play that game with me, but I hear you. Doesn't matter. We rolled another
See?
6.
No problem.
I have to kill you now, but I'm surviving at least.
So 2 melt-a-guns.
Jesus.
That
I've never been more happy to see Warren roll badly.
is terrible. Let's see. So the foul blight spawns flame weapon as well for 2 shots. Good Lord.
Sorry,
Okay.
I am happy to still be alive.
These are strength 7.
Okay, so no, because what are you shooting at? The bike?
Yeah.
So the bike, yes to 1. AP
-2.
-2. Woo! 6 ups.
Holy cow.
No, no. This is
Can we
I don't know
switch
what
out
this-
the dice? This
Hey,
is
you got
ridiculous.
dice over there. Don't use
This
mine.
is ridiculous.
Oh no, this is why we use the house dice. Nobody gets to bring their own dice. You bring the house dice
Yes,
because
yes.
they're fickle.
Okay. All right. So blight launcher.
I hear you though, Greg.
So
I hate
1,
armor contempt as well.
Strength 6. So that does go through.
It does. Where are we going with this?
It's still this unit at the
AP?
bikes. Let's see. That is -1.
Okay, so 5 ups.
Man.
I feel the power. It's surging through me.
I may as well stop rolling dice. So I got 1, 2, 3 combi bolters or
Okay.
3 bolt guns. Sorry.
Yeah, and that's why you want to know if they were infantry because that would have been useful.
Well, like my flame weapons are infantry 2+.
Oh yeah.
So-
Well, so across the board it would have been good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. These are lethal. No, or 1 lethal. Right?
1 lethal,
Is that
yeah.
the 6? That
Here,
is
I'll
the
toss
6.
that back that way.
Okay.
Yep. We got 1 6.
And strength 4 to tough 5. So
Well-
2 at 0 AP.
So 2 at 0 AP puts us to 4 ups. We fail them both
Okay,
finally.
1 damage each.
Okay, so we're down to 1. We'll put it over here. We'll put it on the guys farthest away.
All right.
Or actually, no, we'll put it the guy closest, just in
I
case.
think that's it there.
Okay,
All right, and then we'll do the Terminators also at the bikes.
makes sense.
They've got shots and range. Okay,
All right, here it comes.
we'll start with Typhus and his psychic attack.
I don't like that at all.
So it does go off.
Of course it
doesn't
does.
hurt him for 4 mortal wounds.
Okay, so that's gonna kill 2 bikes. We'll pull them right from there and put them back here.
All right, and then the flame weapon on the Terminators.
Okay.
If you're betting at home, let's see if I roll higher than a 2 this time. There we go.
Okay.
1, 2,
Finally, he's like,
3, 4,
finally.
5. And there's not any, or it's not blast weapon anyway. So okay,
Gotcha.
strength 5 to tough 5, so
Okay.
4s.
Okay, these are out.
And -1.
-1 on the bikes, right?
Yep.
So we're gonna go. And is this a flamer?
Yeah, plague
Okay.
spewer.
Gotcha. Well, we save 2,
Sticky goo all over.
and we take 1 damage.
Yes, just 1.
Okay, perfect. I will put this guy down to 2.
All right, and then Reaper autocannon for 4
Ooh.
shots. Lethal.
Okay, we'll pull out that one.
Oh no, sorry, sustain.
Sustain. So you put it back in then.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
And then these are strength 7 and devastating.
Oh, and you're shooting in the middle right now, so I should switch this view. up a little bit.
1
I wonder if we can see it over here. No.
1 devastating and 3 fails.
So you're shooting here from there, and 3
right?
fails.
Yeah, because
So
so
how much
it's
damage?
1 devastating.
Oh, it just punches through.
Yeah, for 1
For
damage.
1 damage. So
Yep.
this guy's down to 1.
Yep.
Understood.
And if I had rolled ones, I could have re-rolled that.
The twos are the bane of existence, right?
All right, and then I've got 1, 2 combi bolters for
here they
8
come.
shots.
Ooh, nice. They'll be wounding on 5s and 6s at least.
All right, these are lethal.
Well, then we don't have to worry about that. Shoot them one, but you gotta stop saying they're lethal. Every time you say, "Oh, these are this," you roll bad.
Okay, strength 4. So 1 at 0 AP.
1 at 0 AP, 4 up. We don't save it. That kills this bike.
All right. That's all they're shooting. Boop. Shooting is getting frustrating.
I'm very grateful at the moment, but I won't be for long. I have a bad feeling about what's coming. Too funny.
So yeah, what's the play here?
That's a good question. What are you thinking now that you bounced off me to some degree?
I'm definitely going to charge the Terminators into the Sagittar.
That's fair. You going for a long charge into the bikes then?
Well, that's
a longer charge.
Either I'll charge the bikes, or I should probably charge these guys.
That would be the easier charge.
Because the Foul Blight spawn in that unit gives fights first.
And just so you know, they have Fight on Death on a 4-up.
Okay.
So just be aware. Not that it's a big deal, but it's a deal.
Right, right. Okay. Because this squad's now below half, right?
They're at half.
At half. Okay. Well, let's see if the Terminators get in first before I start making any other crazy predictions.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, so that looks like it is going to be. I need looks like I need a 4 to get there.
Ooh, I should have done that.
Okay.
Should have done that. That's my own fact. I just learned something I'll have to do in the future.
What's that?
I have what's called reactive reprisal. I can shoot back at the unit that shot at me.
Oh, nice.
And not with the Overwatch. It's actually hitting it normal ballistic.
Okay.
Which is kind of cool.
Well, I rolled a 7, right?
You rolled a 7. Ooh.
So let's see.
7's going to be interesting.
Because what I want to do is get as much coverage around this vehicle as possible, since it's got a unit in it.
That's true. That was the only mistake. I don't know. I mean, I took a chance. We're going to hope that I'm lucky. We'll probably just have to do Desperate Breakout.
The problem is I'm in my own way here.
That's true. So. Yeah.
But these guys will get up there, and then on a pile-in, I'll get a little bit more leap around. So.
Understood.
Okay, all right.
Next.
This squad is going to charge the Berserks.
Berserkers.
All right.
For those of us that love, some of the classic. Are you a fan of Clerks or?
Yeah.
Okay, so when we got Berserkers.
Yes.
Sorry,
yes.
I'm trying not to get demonetized, so I won't say the rest of it.
Wasn't it like the cousin from Russia or something? The Berserker guy.
Yeah. Well, then he sang that song.
All right, so that'll get them
5 inches. Yeah, we'll get you there.
Okay, I'm going to move this dice up here.
Perfection.
All right, so what was it, a 5?
You rolled a 5, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to swing this guy around.
Yep, makes sense.
Get as much of that there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's coming for me. Let's see what he does.
Whoops. Ah! I'm just going to...
Just move the building. That is the right answer.
I do appreciate that with their layouts. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think with having these templates underneath, I mean, when you go to any GW event, they've always had templates underneath. Not always, but they had them, which makes it real nice when you're trying to make these tough decisions. So.
Yeah, I like what they've done with the 10th edition, the tournament layout terrain. So
they've done a really good job. I think if they improved on anything, that without question, Rock and Stone. I feel like we're going to a rock concert.
Okay.
You have to forgive me. I still need to read up on their lore. I have not been diligent in that regard.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Can you roll me a charge roll for these guys into the bikes, please?
That's not what I do. I roll a 7.
Thanks.
You're welcome, you jerk. Make me roll those hot dice. Okay, cultists are coming at me. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm excited. I think I'm going to keep playing these Votann. They got a little interesting features. I got a lot more to learn, but they are interesting. Excuse me.
All right, and then the spawn into the Hecaton.
The spawn into the Hecaton. Well, you roll a 10. That'll do it.
Easily get them there.
That'll do it.
So we'll just go right into the front.
Oh, I'm out of my White Russian. Oh, no. I need a refill. Ching, ching.
Okay, so I think that's everybody charged.
Understood.
All right.
I have a joke for you real quick.
Yeah.
So here, I'm going to change the view real quick before you do that. So what is it called when you're attracted to everyone, but nobody's attracted to you?
I don't know.
By yourself. That's my new dad joke. I love it.
Nice.
So go ahead. What do you got? Where do you want to fight?
Okay, let's start with the Terminators at the Sagittar.
Oh, no. Okay, so the Sagittar is now T9.
Yep. And I'll do my 3-inch.
Don't you dare.
Island,
Don't
so
you dare.
Get them there, and that'll get him around the back.
Yep, understood.
And he will get up. So everybody's in.
Yep, everyone's in combat, no
swings.
question. Okay, here's the scary part.
All right. So let's see.
Dwarf metal.
So
I
what
love
is that? What's the toughness on that thing again now?
It's now down to 9.
down on 9. Okay.
And what's the AP you're rolling with, my friend?
AP. Well, depending on which strike I choose, it's
Sure.
either AP2 or AP1.
Well, just because it's the next phase, I will burn another CP and give the Sagittarum the Void Armor. And so now I'm down to 1 CP, and good luck to you.
Okay. So let's see. All right. So Typhus is going to do his strike, which is 5 attacks at
Okay.
strength 9.
Understood.
So these hit on a 2+.
Okay. Don't like that. Woo!
Good lord.
I love it when he whiffs.
But they are lethal, so 1 goes in.
1 goes in, put it
and
there.
then strength 9, so 4s.
Oh.
Just 1.
Okay, AP.
Jeez, AP2.
So down to AP1, and this guy's got a 5 up now, which he doesn't save. How much damage?
Let's see.
Doo-doo. Oh, wait, no, it was a 3 up, and it was how much? And it was AP. Well, no, I would have needed a 4 up, so it's
3
still
damage.
3 damage. Okay, so
Yep.
he is going to be down to 6 wounds left. Boom, boom. There we go.
All right.
Oh, really? So Wind Rose would be the concert to see. Well, thank you, Mullen. I'll have to consider that. I'm more of a punk rocker, if you will. I was looking at my Spotify, and it says I mostly listen to punk rock with occasional rap music.
All right. So
And a little bit of metal.
We'll do the Flailed Corruption next for 6 attacks. These are lethal, hitting on 3s.
And if you're wondering what kind of rap music I like, I listen to a lot of Insane Clown Posse because I love their goofiness. I love just listening to a song about an axe for 4 minutes.
So these are strength 5, so 5s to wound.
Okay.
2 at -1.
Okay, so is that before or after the void armor?
Before, so 0.
0, so 3 ups. I save 1,
2
take 1.
damage.
2 damage, down to 4. Okay.
All right, and then 1, 2.
So we are below the halfway
3,
point.
4 guys with bubotic blades, so that's
Bubotic.
16 attacks.
16
2,
attacks.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
Okay.
14, 16. These are lethal, hitting on 3s.
I don't like. Whoa, gosh.
Only 2.
I mean, you said hitting on 3s?
Hitting on 3s.
Okay, so we'll just start pulling those out. That there, and 3 miss. Okay.
Okay, and these are also strength 5, so 5s. Oof.
2.
Good lord.
2 plus the auto wounds.
So that is, what is that, 4?
That's 4 total.
At -2.
So down to -1. So 4 ups. Oh boy, can we survive? Oh! Okay, we saved all but 1. So how much damage?
1 damage.
Okay, down to 3. These guys are like just the guys inside are sticking out middle fingers. That's all they're doing. They're just like, look at the birdie.
That
Hey,
was a...
how many more attacks?
No, that's it for that
Okay.
squad. Yeah.
Woo!
Ugh,
The
that
cro-
felt very ineffective.
the crotchety little guys held out.
Very ineffective.
They're like, that could have been a grudging.
Oof. Let's do the squad, or the cultists over there.
Cultists, yes, into the bikes.
So I think it's 2 attacks each. So I got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
14 total.
14 attacks.
So 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Who's going chicken hunting? Chicken hunting? What are we talking about?
All right?
I'll say.
Hitting on 4s.
Well, you rolled hot this time because I'm seeing a lot of 4s up. Okay.
Well, we'll see if it does any good here.
Now we're going into T5 because you minused us.
Yep.
But that's still 5s and 6s probably, or are you T3?
They're strength 3.
Okay, I mean, so it's
Still 5.
still 5 and 6s. We got 4 of them. Nice.
All right, 0 AP.
0 AP, so that's going to, of course, put us at 4. No, 3 ups still. Wait, no, they're 4 ups.
4 ups.
They are 4 ups for whatever reason. We saved 3. How much damage?
1 damage.
Woohoo!
Just 1.
Just the 1. So they have, how many wounds they have at each? They have 3 wounds each. That puts the bike right here at 2 wounds.
Okay, and there's our reminder.
Yep. Just because you're touching us.
Okay, let's go ahead and do the spawn here.
No, okay.
Get that done.
I just can't wait to fight back.
All right, let me find them.
Yeah, do your thing.
Nope, wrong. Okay, so they're D6 plus 2 attacks each.
Okay.
So it is...
Woo!
Let's see. So it's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That's pretty
2,
dang good.
4,
So going
6,
into T11.
8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Okay.
All right, so these are, where are we at? Hitting on 4s.
Okay.
And they're strength 5 once they get there.
Yep.
But I need some 4s first.
Okay, we'll pull out all the 1s, 2s, and 3s.
There we go.
Now this is T11, you're strength 5, so you'll need 6s to wound us.
Yep. Nothing.
Nothing. Perfect. That's the way we like it.
All right.
Now go ahead and fight over here, and then we'll deal with my fights back.
Okay. Let me do a quick
Oh, you're going
pile
around?
in.
Okay, so let me,
yeah, let me
top
do a
down
quick
it.
pile in. Quick pile
Okay,
in.
go ahead.
All right. So let's see. Move that again slightly.
Yep, go right ahead. One problem was, no, it won't be a big problem, actually. It'll all work out in the end.
So he'll get up there.
Mm-hmm.
He won't get in.
Okay. So what are we looking at?
All right. Looks like I got, he's in.
Yep.
Yeah, all but 1 are in.
Perfect.
For that.
Gotcha. These guys are T5 down to T4 now.
Okay.
Berserkers! And they have a 5-up feel no pain and a 6-up armor save, which I'm probably not getting the armor save part of this.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yep.
All right, so I've got 3 heavy plague weapons.
Okay, let's get them done, baby.
Which are 3 attacks each, so 6, 9 total.
Okay.
So these are hitting on 4s. These are lethal.
Jeez.
1 lethal.
Okay.
And not a lot of 4s.
No, thank goodness for that.
I haven't hit 50% yet.
Mm-mm.
But these are strength 8.
Okay, so 2s.
So that's 4 at -2.
Okay, so how much damage each one of these?
2 damage each.
Okay, so we will roll 1. Okay, 1's alive on 1 wound. We'll roll 2 more, so we'll toss that. Dead. And then we got these 2. Okay, he's dead. And last one, he's dead. Okay. Voila. So I've got 3 guys that died.
Okay.
And then I need to roll to see if they are going to fight back.
Okay.
After the fact, just because, you know. So one of them will fight after death.
Okay.
Continue, sir.
All right. And then, let's see.
Leave them there as a reminder.
So the rest of the Marines are plague knives.
Okay.
So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6 plague knives.
Okay, so we got
So that's
bunch of plague knives.
18.
Woo! 18 attacks.
So 3, 6.
I'm assuming hitting on 3s.
9. Wait. Sorry, lost count already. 2,
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Perfect.
These are lethal, but yeah, hitting on 3s.
We might see some success here with the lethal comment. Every time you say lethal, you roll bad on that end. So 1s and 2s are out.
Yep.
Okay. And then your strength.
Strength 4.
So 4s. You might pick them all up. We'll see if I can get some revenge here. Strength 4 is going to toss some of these out. These are 1 damage each?
1 damage. 0 AP.
Okay, so we'll start with...
There's a 3 in there.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. I just grabbed dice. Okay, so the first 2 damage going into 1. He's still alive. So then we roll 1. He's still alive. Roll another 1. He dead, finally. And the last guy will be alive with no damage. Okay, so then I need to see if he gets the fight on death, which he doesn't want to do.
All right.
So we got 1 guy fighting on death.
And I've got The two characters both have just a generic close combat weapon.
Okay.
So I could just roll all those
Sure,
together.
sure. Go right ahead.
So that is 8 attacks total, hitting on 3s. Nothing special about these.
Woo! That is like the worst roll I've ever seen. Oh my goodness.
Oh, nothing. No wound.
Okay, perfect. So
All right. So that's it from that unit.
Okay, perfect. We'll start there. I've got 6 attacks. I'm going to put them all into the little nurglings for reasons.
Okay.
Okay, so here we go. Well, the ones and that stuff miss.
So remember, you're at -2 to hit.
That's fine. All that misses. -2 to hit.
So it's -1 because of my stink, and minus ballistics or minus weapon skill because of my stink, and minus to hit because of the nurgling.
Oh.
So it stacks.
Okay. Well, that stinks for me because that means I missed with everything. How do we want to deal with that? I think we just accept it. Okay, fine. We accept that. So 4 guys died out of that unit. 1 guy's left with all of his wounds. Alrighty, so what are you scoring so I can get you what you need?
All right. Let me do my pile in here.
Yep, go right ahead.
Okay, so he's just there with 1 wound left?
No, he's unwounded. Your 1 wound is for your nurgling.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, thanks.
No worries. Okay.
All right, so I didn't kill any units, right?
You didn't kill any units.
Oof.
I managed to hold out. I've got attacks back, but let's get your scores done. Well, actually, no, I need to fight back, and then we'll deal with scores.
Yeah.
So that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and fight back here.
Okay.
We've got some plasma knives that we're going to use on you. We got 4 attacks coming. I'm hitting you on -1, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now they are hitting on 5s, which is disappointing. But they did all right.
Not bad.
And then they are wounding on 3s, which is 1 save, sir. No AP.
Okay, 6 up.
You made it. Now you're loving it. Okay, so then the Hecaton has melee. It is 6 attacks. Hitting on, those spawns get the -1 as well?
Yes.
Okay, so hitting on 5s, and it's 6 attacks. Okay, so here we go. Okay,
Jeez.
well,
Nice.
we hit a few times. And then these are strength 8, your T.
Tough 5, so 3.
Okay, 3s it is. We got 2 saves, no AP, 1 damage each. So nothing
All right,
big.
4 ups.
Okay.
Failed 1. How much damage?
1 damage. Sir.
1 damage? Okay.
I'm assuming these guys just regenerated at the end of the battle round.
They do.
So don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Not even worth it. You have to kill them or they're just kind of not a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Okay, so now we're going to score you points, right? So
yeah, so capture, let's see. So tempting target, what's the OC of those?
the bikes and the vehicle, I
You
have
still got more than me.
I've got 7 OC on that point.
I've only got 7.
So it's a draw.
It's contested.
It's contested at this point, yes.
Okay.
So that's fine. I like that because then you didn't get tempting target.
Yep.
So we're okay there.
Yep.
Now we have capture enemy outposts, which you couldn't do.
Couldn't do.
So it's just 0 points for now.
So I will discard those for an extra CP.
You
That takes me up to 3.
So you're discarding 1 for an extra CP and the other one you're just discarding.
Yeah.
Okay, you just don't like them. Got it.
Yep.
Okay, you heard it now, people. I mean, personally, I would keep tempting target because in theory you might get them, but maybe you won't. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna let you talk me into it this time. Usually I don't.
Do what you want to do. This
No,
is
no,
your
that's
game.
fine,
We're
that's
going
fine.
into turn 2.
I'll try it.
I don't know. Tempting target when you might get it is always worth it to me, but that's
usually I always end up in a bad place when I hold on to secondaries.
Oh, okay. I got you. Alrighty, so let me draw my cards before I forget, as usual. We will just switch this off. Let's see what we got. We got no prisoners. I always like that one because just kill things. And a tempting target. So right now, what is your tempting target? I'm going to assume it's going to be that one over there.
Because how does it? It's worded as you don't control, right?
Yeah. So you control that one. This one I control because I have OC4, OC7 on the point. You have 1, 2, 3 guys on the point, and they're only OC1. So you couldn't pick that, but you could pick the one you control down there.
Let's pick this one.
This one's contested.
Oh, it has to be I control it?
Yeah, so that would be the only one left is there.
Yep. Okay. Gotcha.
I mean, that's just lucky for me, terrible for you.
Right.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go do a little top down, and we're gonna see what happens. The only bad thing about you not killing anything is, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, so either way, we're going to 2 CP. Where are you at CP right now?
I should be at 3.
Okay, so I'm going to click that and make sure we got it. So you're at 3. Okay, there's that. And then I'm down to 2 at the moment, and we're hoping to rectify that. Okay. I'm going to gain 8 points on primary because I have 2 points. And that is as good as it gets on primary. Let's see, whack. Okay. Excuse me. So then the next question is, what do we do? Oh, I got battle shock test on 2 vehicles. Our vehicle and actually 2 vehicles and that 1 squad failed the battle shock test on here.
Okay.
The other vehicle passes. This vehicle fails. So battle shocked, not battle shocked, battle shocked.
Okay.
Okay. So that is what it is. I've got to make some decisions here. Where are we? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm looking over the board. I'm going to give you a top down so you can see it. I'll tell you what I'm thinking here momentarily as I try to look at the board. So the big thing I see is that Warren's got this smaller unit controlling the point, and I've got berserkers here, so I could move the berserkers up and charge and get them off the point. The other Hecaton could move forward over here and just be a threat or whatever. So, and then of course we got troops in here that I need to get out and decide how to utilize them as well. So actually this Hecaton might be more beneficial coming out over here and just poking its nose through. So that might be what we do. Okay. Well, actually I have another skill set. So actually there's a few things that I'm going to do here, honestly. Okay, so let's get some berserkers on the table. Let's start getting some havoc going. So these guys will come out, and they're gonna plop out and just be on the point right here. They're not very much OC, but you probably have more than me. But we'll just plop out over here for a beautiful charge.
The spawner just 1 OC each.
Oh, perfect. Then I steal the point. But
yep.
So that'll give me my 5. These guys will shift. Well, unless the combat goes really badly, these guys will shift to make room and be useful. The Hecaton here will just come up and just plop in here. That'll be quite useful. All right, there. I will also get out a 6-man squad of my beauty boys, if you will. So they're going to be right there so that they can get some work in while we're waiting. And I want to make sure I don't block me off too badly here. So I want to go this way a little bit. I need to make sure those other guys get out. So another set of berserkers will be coming out. I'm not going to go where you expect, but they are going to go. We'll move this back just to make sure since it's all movement phase. How are you at there? Yeah, we want to be like as close as possible to you over there.
Where are those guys getting out of?
They're getting out of here, and they just have to be outside of you. So that is what they're doing, outside of range, and they're going there. So they're coming out of here ready to charge this way is the plan. Do they have fights first? Is that what you said?
They do, yes.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I guess it's fine. We'll see then. Maybe they'll charge somewhere else like Terminators. Okay, so that stinks for me. I might just have to do what I don't want to do, right? Okay, so that is a question I have to determine over there. I think I know what I want to do. This is already moved. This will just scoot this way so it can see that Hecaton can fire out of combat, which is great. Actually, that is a good point. This is a good time for photos. Let me make sure I get one. Because, I mean, there's a lot of action happening here on the board. Okay, good photo opportunity. So that's done. We've got these guys that are here and just kind of holding the point. I'm going to shift them this way so they can see down this way for reasons. And then we'll continue holding the point as best we can. Yeah, that's the good thing is I haven't moved him yet, so I still have opportunity to do so. So I think with that in mind, I will look at that and do that. But it still give me the opportunity what I want, which is down that way.
Gotcha.
Let's see. So then these guys will march forward and just come up right on the other side of the building. Okay. Oh, and no, that won't matter. We're just going to march these guys forward and right here so they can do some work, hopefully. Boom, boom. I will spend, I'm going to spend a CP here. I have a good old order to retreat, which allows me to fall back So what it says, your movement phase just after leagues of Votann unit of your army fall back. That unit at the end of the turn, your unit is eligible to shoot and declare a charge.
Nice.
So what I'm going to do is these guys, I'm going to spend that CP, so I'm down to 1. They're gonna react by falling back, just touching the point, but outside of that, so we can at least do some shooting. Which will be what we want to do. These guys he'll just move just a little bit for, I don't know why, just because I like to. Alrighty.
Reminder, my stink range is 6 inches now.
Yeah, no, I get it, but I'm moving back for just
sure.
because I'm still touching the point, and that's all that really matters to me. Alrighty, so we move that. That Hecaton cannot move. They're covering back here like I need them to. They're holding the fortress. There is a hole here, sadly, that I just can't do anything about, I think. Because I guess like 9 inches off of him leaves this big gap. Yeah, I don't want to have him out of there. So we're just going to accept that as what it is. Okay, so we're going to do some shooting now. I'm going to get out my goodies, and let's see what we can do. Excuse me. Okay, let's start out with my big Hecaton.
Okay.
He's gonna fire at your land fortress. So that should be good. And actually I want him to fall back out of combat as well, honestly, but I won't. He's gonna stay there. Because he can shoot out. So he'll keep you tied up for a turn. I like that idea.
Okay. So I'll spend a CP to pop smoke on the Land Raider.
And that's fine.
So I think so the Hecaton is within 6 inches of the Blight Lords. So that'll put him at -1 ballistic skill and -1 to hit with smoke against the Land Raider.
So you're saying I'm only hitting on 6s?
Well, he's at -2. What's his normal hit? 4s?
That's what I'm trying to get to him real quick. Yeah, unless you have a grudging, it's not a +1. So he's definitely at a -1, -2. So he's hitting on 6s, which is really disappointing. But we're gonna have to shoot anyways. Okay, so let us deal with it as we can. Let's see here. We are looking for we'll start with the autocannon. It's got 6 shots. So we'll do that first. 6 shots. I just need to hit you. That's all I'm really trying to do. Okay. Well, I don't know why, actually. Well, I'm just going to hit you for no good reason. Okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I already called it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we got 2 hits. This is, of course, Stain, so 2 more go in. This is Strength 6 going into
Tuck 12.
Tuck 12,
Yeah.
so it's going to be 6s anyways. Well, I hit you, which is kind of fun, but doesn't really matter right now. There's a rule that if something gets out of the Hecaton and the Hecaton like hits something, then they get a +1 to wound.
Okay.
But they're anti-vehicle too, so we'll see what they can do.
Okay.
Excuse me.
These guys are the -2
vehicle
anti-vehicle 2.
They're anti-vehicle too.
Okay,
That's
gotcha,
correct.
Gotcha.
But either way, let's go back to where we were at. I'm trying to look for this big gun it has. Where are you? There it is. Strength 18. It's only 1 shot. Sadly, hitting on 6s because of reasons. But let's see. Nope. So didn't hit. It's just a 1-shotter. I don't think there's any. It's got devastating wounds, which I'm like, why? And it's heavy, which means if it didn't move, it would be on a better thing. Okay, so then we're here. This guy will shoot at your boys over there with the big grab, the same big gun.
Okay.
That way, and then the 6 shots will go into them because they heal at the end of the battle round, right?
Yep. And so he's only at -ballistic skill.
Yeah, so -1. So he'll be hitting on 5s into the little guys. Which,
Jeez,
okay.
Nice.
I like it. 1 exploder, so we'll put that back in. These are Strength 6 and a T.
The spawn?
Yes.
Toughness?
7, I feel like.
5.
5, okay, so 3s. Well, there you go. AP 1, and it's going to be, 4 saves, please.
All right, so these are 5-up invuln.
Okay, please fail them all. Okay, well,
there you
4
go.
damage,
What's the
sir.
damage?
4 total.
All right.
I'll double check on it because I could be wrong, but I believe it's 4 from
4
this.
total?
I'm looking real quick. Autocannon, actually, it's 2 damage each. So so it's 2 damage each, and there's total of 4 of them. That's 8 damage.
8 total? Okay,
Yeah.
that will kill them both.
Oh, well, that was not expected, but I'll take it. Now I don't have that debuff.
Correct.
And then we'll fire our big gun over at that dirty thing that's looking at me.
The Hellbrute?
No, but I should have, but I still missed either way.
Okay.
So that is the end of that shooting. My poor guys are just holding that objective, which that's not a bad thing. More shooting. Since these guys have the eligibility to shoot, we'll do that. Oh, I pulled the wrong guy. My apologies here. Boom, boom. There we go. And then, so we'll do our 6 shots. -1 to be hit. Exploding 6s, which we got 2 6s and a 5. So we only hit 3 times with 2 extra back in.
And they're shooting where? The squad?
From here to here, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, 2s. Okay, that's 4 saves, sir. No AP. Or no, AP1, I apologize.
All right, so...
6 invulnerables?
No, there's no invuln. So,
oh, they just die.
1 damage each?
Yes, these are 1 damage each.
Okay.
I'll double check on the one thing here real quick. Yes, it's AP1, so they just...
Okay, so that's 6 of them?
No, that was 4.
4, okay.
There we go. Okay.
Too excited. There we go.
And then we'll fire our 2 pistols. They both miss, so it doesn't even matter.
All right.
Let's go on to this guy, because I don't even know what weapon he has on him. I do and I don't. So let's see here. That's a beam. That does seem like what I would have picked. Yeah, so we got the beam gun. Let me check on my phone, make sure I'm not cheating you, and then we'll be good. My brain's not working. Okay, here we go. Scroll down, and then go to the Sagittar. It has the beam cannon, so I was right. So 2 shots. They are -1 to be to hit, and strength 12, and it's hitting on 5s now.
Okay.
Nothing, sadly. Woo! Let's see if he has some bolters too. We'll just, because I didn't declare it, we'll just shoot them where they're gonna go.
And is he bracketed?
Yeah. So he missed no matter what.
No,
No, he doesn't have that option.
Okay.
So yeah, he doesn't go to like a 6, but he missed anyways. Okay, so he got 3 shots with his bolters. Hits twice. This is strength 6, AP1, 2 damage. Going into that, going into these guys.
Okay.
Or wait, yeah. So 2s. 1. AP1, so 1 guy just dies.
All right.
What do you want?
Let's do the lead. Yeah.
The leader?
Keep
Gotcha.
the heavier weapons out there as long as possible.
Fair enough. Then we'll go ahead and we'll shoot. We're going to shoot heavy weapons this way, and then small weapons there.
Okay.
So we'll get my crew out, and we'll see if we can do some good things here. Okay.
And they are still within 6 of the squads. So.
Yeah, that's why we're going to eliminate them first, so that we can then just shoot over there with the rest. But that's fine. Okay, so we have our pattern bolter. Doesn't seem to have any other features, but it's 2 shots each. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. 6 guys. Anyway, 6 guys. So that is going to be 12 shots. Hitting on 5s.
But again, order of operations is important, because if you kill those 2, then the cloud clears and you get easier shots at the other.
Exactly, and that is definitely the logic. So here we go. We got hitting on 5s, 2 guys. Let's see if we can get something. Woo!
There you go.
Okay, that helped. These are, of course, strength 4. So that means they'll be wounded on 3s. Come on, I need good wounds. There we go. 3 saves, AP 0.
AP 0.
So you
3.
So you get a save.
6 ups.
Whoa.
Not a 1.
Okay, so there we go. So that does what I need.
Okay.
So then we're going to go ahead and fire our Magna Rail down there. Let me just, well, we know the Magna Rail. It's got one shot, if I remember correctly. Magna Rail, 1 shot. It's hitting on 5, sadly. But because of the cull, they get +1 to hit. So I should have done that. It didn't matter. Well, the cull gives them +1 to hit, if I remember correctly. So here we go. Doesn't matter on a 1. 1 does not solve any problems. That's the end of the shooting on that unit. So, but this thing has. Oh wait, let's see if you were even in range of it. Oh, you were. Okay, thank goodness for that. I didn't cheat. We can't do anything here that's useful. And honestly, it would have been good if I shot from here, there, and got rid of them, because then they would have been better. Okay. That guy missed all his stuff. We'll go ahead and we'll fire this sucker in here.
Okay.
Might as well. It's 2 shots now hitting on. Well, you gave it smoke, didn't you?
Still smoked.
So then I can see a portion of it over here, so I'll shoot that way. So it's not smoked, so I don't have to worry about it. So now hitting on 5s instead of 6s. There we go. One hit. This, of course, is strength 12.
Tough 10, so 3.
3s. Perfect.
Nice.
AP 3, sir.
Okay, so 5 up.
You can take it. It'll go down to AP 2, but that'll still put your 5 up.
Yeah. Right?
Yep.
Well, he's a 2+ base.
Okay, so he's at 4 up then.
4 for cover. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, I'll take it. It's D6 damage. 4 damage. I'll take it.
All right. So that puts him down to 8.
Okay, that's a start. Okay, while I'm thinking of it, this guy will fire his 2 beams down at the boys. That Blight Hauler guy right in front of us.
All right.
Hitting on 4s. Good job.
Welcome to my world.
See, it's going back the other way. It all just works out. That's why I always laugh, because you never know. I'm going to check the chat real quick to make sure I'm not ignoring anyone. And then we'll go from there. So, okay, good. Let's see here. So we got that going on there. I don't want to charge into that because you'll just make me suffer with the fights first. But those guys can still charge. So that's kind of worth it. We missed with you. They did their thing, but they can still charge, which is good. Yeah, so that's, I want that. These guys still need to make a decision on what they want to do. I don't know. We're just gonna let them hold on to the point as much as they can. Okay, so these 6 guys are going to, the bolter shots into close combat. Only 1 hits. Nothing. Okay, that was in the middle.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so now let's go ahead. We've got 66 shots going into our friend here.
Okay.
-1 to, wait, no, I don't want to do that now, do I? But it's 18-inch range, so I don't have a lot of choices. Let's see what 18 inches is looking like. Well, actually, I can get him. So because of that, I will shoot at him with my 18-inch shot. So
and who's shooting?
This squad is going to shoot there because shooting there is just pointless because I don't want to be hitting it on 6s. I'll be hitting on 5s instead.
Yeah, everybody's got.
Yeah, they just all get a little touch of it. So we got 66 shots.
Okay.
Let's figure that out. Okay, I like that. So that adds 1 dice in. This adds 1 dice in. Whoops, what did I do? I don't know. Then we got 14 more to go. So we'll grab 3 dice, throw those in. Then we got 5 already here, so we can just toss that out. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. So now we are hitting on 5 ups. Please love me. Please love me. It has blast, but in this instance, does not matter. Ooh. Okay, well, we know all these miss.
I see plenty of 6s though.
Yeah. Okay. I don't believe this weapon has any exploders on it, but I will look because I'm tempted to find out. I know it has blast. But no, it does not. Okay. Now this wounds on a 2-up because you're a vehicle.
Okay.
And these are going to be whatever they are. Grab cannon is AP 2 damage each.
Don't forget that one.
Oh, thank you. So here we go. We drop 1 dice. And so these are not devastating, sadly. But this is going to put you on a 4-up save. And every failed is 2 damage.
All right. 4 ups.
Well, that saves that. And you take 4 damage.
4 damage total?
That's as good as it gets.
So it takes him down to 4 total.
Okay. And how many wounds did he start with?
12.
Okay, so he's definitely going to battle shock on me, which I needed.
Yeah, because I think he'll be bracketed now. So
yeah, that seems like the choice. Well, I mean, there's no reason to not shoot. I think I'll shoot at that guy. Well, I can't shoot him with everything, so this guy will shoot here. The rest of them will shoot there.
Okay.
We're going to shoot the 6 shots. Okay, hitting on 5s.
So is that the bikes you're shooting?
The bikes, yeah. So these 2 should be able to see your tip, but this guy, no.
Yep, you're good.
So he'll shoot there. Okay, so 4 of the shots hit. I had 1 exploder. Now we need 6s to wound you. 1. AP is going to be 1, and it's 1 damage, sir.
And that was where? Sorry.
From here to there.
Okay.
Yeah. All the pistols will go here because they're
3
short
up.
range. Yep.
3 up.
No. Take that 1 damage, sir. Take that 1 damage.
All right.
Okay.
Got 3 left.
Okay, so 3 pistol shots, of course, will go into our friend right there.
Right.
They won hits. Needing a 6? No. And then let's check one dinky thing because they got the bolt pistols, which we took care of. We got the rotary cannon, and we got the magnet. We don't care about that. I wouldn't mind having that on. Looking. I don't know. It's fine. That finishes that shooting. So at this point, what do I want to do? How do I want to fight you? Okay. So with that in mind, we will go ahead and we will. Yeah, actually, that's the right choice. Okay. So we're going to go ahead to charge phase, right? Because I don't think there's any more shooting left at this point. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay, so what's going to happen then is these guys are going to charge into your Terminators.
Okay.
Because why not? And then these guys will charge here.
Okay.
So we'll start with the guys that are close. 6 inches, we're in. So we just go wham. 6 inches will get us over here. And then we'll just fill in the gap. And everybody will just be touching. So that'll end like that.
Right.
Excuse me. And then we're going to go ahead and charge this into that. Voila, we are definitely there. We don't want to do anything too crazy. We're going to stay on the point, but touch with you.
All right.
And then that ends there. That looks like that is all of my charges because there's no other reason to do it anywhere else. Yeah. Okay. So let us see how we want to, where we want to go here. Let's go ahead and fight the Terminators first, just in case you have any shenanigans. We got 3 attacks from each guy, 15 total. -1 to hit you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then let me double check. So
4,
while Typhus is leading a unit,
5.
each time a melee attack targets that unit, subtract 1 from the hit roll. So you'll actually be at -2 to hit them.
Oh.
Minus weapon skill and minus.
Well, that's brutal and unfair, and I don't like you anymore. Let's see if I have a stratagem real quick that can help it in any way. Warrior's Pride. Targets an enemy, improve the armor characteristics. No, that's not going to help us. Ordered Retreat. No. Ancestral Sentence. Till the end of the phase, each time a model in your army makes a ranged attack. That would have been actually good. Never mind. Retrieve Reprisal. No. Newfound Nemesis. Effect. The attack unit gains 1 judgment token, but the attacking unit gains 1 token or 2 judgment tokens instead if the League of Votann unit contains your Warlord. Oh, that's interesting, but not what we needed. Alrighty, so yeah, we're just going to fight. Alrighty, so we're hitting on 6s. Super happy about this. If I knew that, I'm better off charging the fight first.
Well, I can't hit on normal rolls, so I'm trying to even the playing field.
I guess so. So we got 1 hit. Ah! Okay, so this guy's strength 9, so 3s, no wound. Happy? You brick.
A little bit.
I figured as much. Okay, so then we got our little knives. They're going to be hitting on 5s. There you go. 2 hits.
Nice, nice.
And then we are T10 or something. So
Tough 10, yep.
We're wounding on 6s. We got 1 wound, no AP, sir. I mean, if you hear Plasma Blade, I hear AP.
You would think so.
You would think so.
But a rhino on there, but yeah.
Ooh, and hey, thank you everyone for the subscriptions. We're rocketing ahead, and it's been great. And Matthew Rundy, don't you dare talk about winning with the Death Guard. Those evil bastards.
He also said, "Go Army beat Navy," which already happened. So
did it again? Gosh,
yeah.
They need me desperately, don't they? I should join the Navy team just to try to help. But okay, so where are we at? You saved over here, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
On your save because it's AP.
I rolled a 6.
Oh well, then never mind. Okay, and we finished over here. You get to fight here first.
Yep, get to fight first.
You can fight wherever you want first, but
okay.
This is the one that kind of matters.
Let
so
me move that out of the way.
Of course.
I can see.
So yeah.
All right. Let's see. I think not much of a pile in to make.
No, everything's in there. You just need to hurry up and kill him so I can see if he comes back. So he's T4, 2 wounds.
Okay, so I've got 1 heavy from the champion.
Mm-hmm.
And my other heavies are out because there's not enough real estate there.
Fully agree with you.
Okay, so I'll do the champions first since that's a power fist.
Okay. I'm assuming
2 hit. No, nothing hits. It hits on 4s.
Well,
but then the rule I keep forgetting. So the tally man is in there. He gives +1 to hit.
So you hit twice.
So hit twice. Strength 8.
That'll do. 2. How much damage are these?
These are -2, 2 damage.
Okay, so I need to roll 4 dice for our 5 up, feel no pain.
Okay.
He thought about it.
Nice, nice.
And then does he fight on death? He does.
He does.
So he's got 3 attacks going into Nurgle Boys.
Okay.
Come on. Okay, he only hits once. So then here we go. And he wounds. So can you, it's 3 damage. It'll be enough to kill you. It's AP1.
AP1?
So you got
4 up.
On the, oh, well, that'll do it. Perfect. So the Nurgling dies, because that's where that was going.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. And my guy dies. And then because it's turn 2, I'm going to go up to 4 CP now because I killed my other grudging target before we went into round 3. So that's going to give me 3 bonus CP. Boom, done. Anything else? You got fight here, and you have a fight over here. So.
Okay. And so you've killed 3 of my units.
That's
the
true.
Cultists, the Spawn, and the Nurglings this turn. So,
but I don't get 12 points for that, do I? Is it for each unit I kill?
I
didn't think it was that good. Here, I'll grab
I think
this.
no, it's kill 1, kill more. So it's 4 for killing 1, and then at the end of the round, if you've killed more units than I have, then you'll get 8.
Which I did, so that'll just be automatic 8.
Well,
then, right?
not till the end of the turn.
What?
It's kill 1, kill more.
Oh yeah, because you get a chance to. Well, no, we're going to turn. I don't know where we are anymore.
We're at the
turn
top
2.
of 2.
Turn 2. That's right. So
at
I've
the
killed
end of
3
2.
units.
Yeah, if I've killed 4, then I'll get the bonus.
Gotcha. So at least I gained 4
Kill 1, kill
killing
more.
that one.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep,
So
yep.
we'll. Oh no, I just did that wrong. Okay, keep going.
So
though.
your charges have gone. Is that what's happened?
Yeah. So you get to fight here. You get to fight here, and everything else is done.
Okay. We'll start with the Rhino.
And then I'm going to put in my target. So I gained tempting target, so that's going to be 5 points. I killed 3 units, so that's going to give me 10 points this turn for secondaries.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
And sorry, I just got to look this up quick.
No worries. I'm going to put these suckers down and out of the way now that we've scored them.
Okay, so the Rhino is a big 3 attacks.
Woo! Let's go.
Hitting on 3s, I think. Hitting on 4s.
There you go. So 1 hit.
And strength 6.
Nothing.
Nothing.
This is the way I like it. Okay, now Terminator's doing what they love to do.
Okay, so
Matt Rundy, I'm gonna pee in your cereal later. I'm just letting you know. But we love you, Rundy. Thanks for coming.
So I've got 1 guy in contact with the Berserks, and then the rest will go against the Hecaton.
Understood.
So I'll start with the guy against the Berserks.
Understood. Yep.
So that is a Bubotic Blade, 4 attacks.
Ooh,
These
scary
are
already.
lethal, hitting on 3s.
Well, that was
No
hot.
lethals, everything hit. What's their toughness?
T4 now.
Okay, so 3s.
Okay, I like that.
2. 2
AP?
at minus 2.
2 at minus 2 puts us to
1
our
damage.
1 damage each. So we got 2 5 up. Feel no pains. We save 1, so 1 guy is on 1 wound. We'll put it right there.
Okay, and then let's see. We'll go to.
I love how tough this army is. I'm learning a lot just from the first time playing it. Holy cow.
Okay, we'll do Typhus's heavy attack. So 5.
Oh yes, into the
Hitting
vehicle.
on 2s.
1 second. I will spend 1 to give us void armor, so it's minus 1 AP. So I'm down to 3 right now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So 1 lethal. Everything else hit.
Okay.
And these are strength 9, tough 9, right?
Yes. Now.
4s.
Well, there you go. 1.
Jeez. So 2.
So 2
2
AP.
at minus 2.
So now down
minus
to
1.
down to minus 1. So these be 4 ups. We didn't save either one of them,
3 damage each.
and that'll destroy the vehicle.
Does it blow up?
Nope, but it thought about it. Okay, vehicle is gone.
All right.
Okay, pull him off the board. Give you back your lovely token, sir.
Okay. And then I will use that to consolidate into these guys.
Okay, so I'll get to fight you there then. That'll be great. I don't know how good of a fighter they are, but they're 3 wounds, so there's that at least.
Yeah, I think that's the thing I always forget.
They're kind of like Terminators, but I don't know how their melee is. No, their melee is garbage, but, so that's all right.
Because it'll be my turn, so there's really no point in me charging them now, right?
No, you should charge them later.
Well, I need to pile in over here because I'm still fighting these guys.
Yes, so you wouldn't be able to charge that way anyways.
Yeah.
But if you touch them, then you would give me a chance. You give a potential damage.
Correct. Okay.
Okay, perfect. So that'll end that.
Yep.
We fought there. We've dealt with this already. So now we're going to your turn.
Yep. I just need to make my 3-inch consolidate here. In which case, I do want to lock up a new unit, right? Yeah. There's a lot happening over there. I don't know. There's a lot happening over here too. I need to bring some weight to bear.
Okay. Well, wherever you want to do, you do.
No, I'm going to leave these guys where they are.
That is also okay. That also leaves you options. So
Yes,
nothing wrong with that.
It's like could throw a grenade. I don't want to get tied up too quickly.
Gotcha. Understood.
All right, I think that's it.
Alrighty, so then we're going into the bottom of turn 2.
Yep. So I
have
3 CP.
At this point, you have no objective markers, so no primer. Well, no, you got the is that
Got my
sticky?
home. Yeah.
So you'll get 4 for your home then. So there's that on turn 2. Whack, whack. You killed a vehicle, so you'll get 4 for that. So that'll put you up to 8 on that regard. And that's where that all ends.
Okay.
Now you get to draw 1 card.
Let me do this.
Yeah, how much CP you're at? I'm at
3.
I'm at 4 now. As we go the next turn, I'll update the CP and update. Well, no, this.
I got to cleanse.
Ooh, that's better.
Not battle shocked. Eligible to shoot.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Was anybody need a battle? He needs to do a battle shock test.
Oh yes, yes.
I knew there was somebody.
Before that, I'm going to spend a CP to do Gifts of Decay, which is D3 wounds back
On
the Plague Burst Crawler.
Okay.
So that'll give him 2 back. So that puts him up to 5.
And he was at 12 originally?
He was at 12.
So
he
he
still
needs
has to take a battle shock.
Yeah, that would have been.
But
if you would have got 1 more, you would have been avoided it.
But I think that gets him out of bracketed. Yeah. So he's not bracketed anymore.
Understood.
But still has to battle shock on a 6. He's good.
Yeah, he is. He's like, I don't give a damn.
Was that the only battle shock I needed?
That was the only one. Everybody else died.
Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Task resolved successfully. Or task failed successfully. Okay, so I drew cleanse.
Okay.
So I have to control the objective and cleanse it, right?
Yep.
All right.
So yeah,
So I don't think I control any because I don't control that one.
You don't control that one, and you don't control that one. So correct.
Okay.
So you could spend your 2 CP to get a new card and see if there's
well,
a better
it says
option.
at the end of your turn, each objective marker that you control.
Yes.
So if I gain control during my round,
as long as you didn't shoot or nothing, then you could do an action.
Yeah.
Understood. Yep. No worries. Let's see what you can do.
And eligible to shoot.
Yes.
In your shooting phase, you can select 1 or more units.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I always have to remember.
No problem.
So you can't fall back and still do that.
Yep.
The business.
Yep.
The business.
Unless you use a stratagem that says fall back, shoot, and charge.
Yeah.
Then you're eligible to shoot, and then you could do it. That's how I see it.
Okay, so I did my Gifts of Decay. Let's see. My tally man is now on the table, so I'm going to roll for an extra
Warren is
CP.
not a nice person, except for when I say so. And second off, is I don't feel like Votann are broken, and Death Guard won a GT, so they're clearly on the uptick.
Yes.
So suck it, Trebek.
As I pointed out, I can no longer blame my poor performance on the army, so it's entirely on
Yeah,
my
when people are
ability to
winning
play.
GTs and RTTs,
Yes.
then you only can blame yourself at that point.
Okay, so and we still got a tempting target over there, right?
This is still your tempting target.
Okay.
That's correct.
Gotcha.
Which
Okay.
you should be able to take if this turn.
Yes. So we'll start with popping out of the Rhino.
Oh, let me do that. You always forget to tell me. You dirty
Oh,
guy.
sorry.
No worries. We're top down now. And suddenly, Gene Stealer Cult shows up.
right.
This is a terrible matchup for Gene Stealer. So
Okay, so I'm going to move this guy up to cleanse the objective.
okay, so he'll be our objective cleanser. Understood.
So
Turning him away because he's disgusted with his behavior.
Yes.
Yes. What shall you do next, fine sir?
Right. So, all right, let me move this out of the way.
Always touching my terrain.
It's getting a little crowded over here.
Yeah, we are brawling in the center. There's no question. There is a fight.
So I'm going to back him up slightly.
Understood.
Make a little more space.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'll get him a little into cover here.
There we go. Just back a little ways. Gotcha.
All right. What's the OC on those guys? Was it 2?
I have to check.
Or
Hold
1?
on. Let me pull them up. They are OC 1.
Okay.
So there's 6 OC there plus the 4 OC. So it's 10. There's 12 plus this. There's 17 OC on it right now.
Okay.
17 plus somewhere in that vicinity.
So plenty.
Plenty of OC.
Okay, let's do...
Can I give you advice?
Yes.
Don't go that way.
Don't go that way?
No, where's your tempting target that's going to score you points?
Oh, right here.
So why would you go that other way?
Because I'm trying to make room for the unit that's going to come out of the Rhino.
Yes, but you could come down here. You could deal with this vehicle. And then this guy, you could come around and help deal with that.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I don't care who wins this game. It's all about good practice. This is a huge mistake if you come this way.
Okay.
You're allowing me to deny you points. Bad choice. Okay? Go for the points, not for the kills.
Sure. Like I said, my thought was,
and then you'll be able to cleanse this. See, if you don't take this, you can't cleanse it. It's a waste of an action. So you might as well just shot if you're going to come over here.
Okay.
But this unit can come over here, help pick up this. The unit inside here can pick up this potentially, and then the cleanse works.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was thinking I want to get more weight over here anyway, and I want to get these guys out of my way. So.
As someone who plays typically very fragile armies, you have to fight where you can win,
sure,
and you have to get your points. So it's not about pushing me out of the middle because then I'm denying you 5 points. I'm already ahead on points. You don't want to let me continue that progress.
Gotcha.
Because then, yeah, you could mop me up potentially, but then I win because I have more points than you.
Okay.
And that kind of sucks. You're like, I tabled him, but I lost. So yeah, keep those kind of things in mind.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. 5.
Of course, you take the. Oh, Matt Rundy, you play Chaos Marines. Don't you talk about OP armies when you're running Chaos Marines with the other dozen people doing the same thing. You know what I mean? I love you, Rundy, but don't you try it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And then
they're coming out.
Pop these guys out.
Mm-hmm. Yep, because all you have to do is be outside of an inch, and then you're good.
Right.
And wholly within 3 of the vehicle. The nice thing is you measure from the hull, so that spiky piece coming out the front is useful. You know what I mean?
Yes. Because that's the tricky part with, especially with a vehicle like this. You know, you've got terrain to worry about and the other guy's stuff to worry about. So you got to get everybody placed.
So remember, you got to be outside of an inch of an enemy unit.
Yep.
And you have to be wholly within 3 of your vehicles.
Yep.
So you have to meet those couple criteria.
Yep. And if the vehicle's like in the middle of nowhere, then you can do the.
But here's the thing. Here's the other piece of advice I would do. I would get these guys wholly within 3.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
You're within good charge range, and then fall back. Because then you could choose to shoot, or you could choose to charge. But you know what I mean. But by falling back, then you allow reprisals, or you know what I mean. You allow some opportunities if you want, but it's up to how you want to do it. So there you go.
And that should be 3.
Yeah. But that's how I would play it. But it's up to you. Or you can stay in combat and just fire some rounds off randomly, whatever you like.
I mean, I always like to shoot, but
oh yeah. I'm hoping another round of bad shooting will plague you, because I got lucky as hell.
Okay.
Perfect. That looks pretty good. Out of curiosity on this far part, yeah, you just got them in. Perfect. Good.
Yep.
And as always, we got to stay outside of an inch, which is
should be.
There we go.
Should be.
Just a small bump.
Okay. So falling back.
Okay.
If I go,
you don't have to go far.
Way, yeah, I mean, I can even go this way to help get on the objective, right?
Well, you have to. Well, see, the thing is, this thing doesn't have breaching, so you can't drive.
Yeah, I can't drive over the terrain.
You could just back up and park here and just leave it there, and let this unit have the opportunity to charge a little easier, give you better piling.
Yep.
But you're not going to be able to breach that terrain with that vehicle.
Correct.
So why worry about it?
Which, and I hadn't really paid attention to it before, but if you look at the Leviathan mission pack for GW, some of those pieces of terrain, they're only 2 inches tall, so you can actually drive over those.
Yeah. Some of the smaller stuff. That's right.
Always the thing I forget is you can move over that 2-inch terrain. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so these guys have just disembarked. They have not moved yet.
So they can move now.
So they can move up.
But see how that fallback really helps you? They disembark, the vehicle falls back.
Get them out of the way.
And then now they're up, all ready to charge, and in a very strong place. This is a much better move for you.
Okay.
I mean, I would love to win, but not at the expense of
no, I appreciate the.
Yeah. Because I just threw myself at you to see what this army can do, so I'm cool with whatever. I'm learning a whole bunch. Like I should just be shooting you from range.
Yes, I learned a new good phrase from Bluey. It's like, I have an idea. And then but is that a good idea?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, is that a terrible idea?
Yes, exactly right. That's exactly it. Now, what do you want to do on the other side of the board, sir?
All right. So I've got the Myphitic Blight Hauler, and he is OC 3.
Okay.
So he can move up, and then my drone is good in hand-to-hand and melee, so he would be good for helping to clear out those guys. So I can at least get on, and he's got fly, so he'll just go straight across the corner there.
Okay.
And then this squad.
Okay. And what are they, anyways?
It's just a straight-up Plague Marine squad.
Oh, little boys?
Just standard 5-man.
Okay. I will tag them with Overwatch.
Okay.
So that will be down to 3 CP. Since they're the regular boys, let's see what the heck we got here. I will jump on my phone for this because, I mean, I picked the dang weapons, but it's easier to look there than elsewhere. Okay, so here we go. Weapon options. We'll start out with the autocannon, 6 shots. Are you within the range of the plague stuff?
We're at turn 2, right?
Yes. So it's 6 inches.
Nope, he's just outside of 6.
Perfect. 6 shot. Well, it wouldn't have mattered in this instance anyway.
Right,
I don't know why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Either way, here we go. Shooting our guns, needing some 6s. We've got 1, which adds another one in for exploding. Those guys are T4. Yep.
Tough 5.
Either way, strength 6.
3s.
3s. We got 1 AP 1, 2 damage shot at you.
All right.
And then we'll go from there.
So 4 up. Made it.
Woohoo! That stinks for me. Now we're going back. We've got 1 shot with this. If it hits, you should die. Oh, it hits. Heavy magna rail. Wounding on 2s. Don't fail me now. And this is AP 4, sir, going into your boy.
Okay. So that'll kill 1.
Yep, because it's D6 plus 6 damage. So yeah, it's good.
All right.
I kind of wish I had the Hecaton Warhead, but I don't. We've got the twin bolters, so we'll fire those now. That's going to be 3 shots, right? How do we tell how many twin bolters we have? Because this Hecaton has guns sticking out all over the place. Where's
WYSIWYG. You got to have WYSIWYG.
I know, right? Well, I'm trying to figure out, like, where does it say how many weapons it has anymore?
That'll be in the unit composition.
Unit composition, thank you. So
Equipped
2
with...
twin bolters, so that's 6 shots. That makes me feel a lot better because I was like, what the heck? There's guns all over this thing. Okay, so we're going to shoot. We hit twice. This has exploders, so that's 2 more in. This is strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage.
Okay.
So 3s. So that is 3 saves at AP 1, sir.
Okay. So 4 ups.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 1 guy dies.
2 damage?
2 damage.
All right.
So we thinned him out a little bit, and I like it.
Guy.
Okay, not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, no more guns coming, and we're good.
All right, and then I'm going to drop in my Deep Striker.
Deep Striker.
Pardon me.
Yep.
I'm just going to put him right
That's
there.
kind of what I expected.
So just outside of 9, so I'll need to roll a 9 for a charge. I need some good everywhere else.
Yep. That's the way she crumbles. Okay.
All right, and I think that's it. So I think we're ready to shoot.
Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to hear. Okay, let's go back to the screen. And where do you want to start shooting?
All right.
Assuming it's on this side of the board since you're staring at it.
Yeah, so I'm going to start with this unit is going to lob a grenade at the Sagittar. So I'm going to spend a CP on the grenade strat.
Okay, I'm at 3, you're at 2. Perfect, gotcha.
All right, so within 8 inches visible.
Mm-hmm.
So 6d6.
Ooh, 6d6.
Woo! And on each 4+, they suffer a mortal wound.
Oh, well, that's scary. So 1 mortal wound?
Each 4+.
Oh, each 4+.
Yep.
Oh, then that's enough to kill it. Okay, so then do we explode? We do not.
Phew.
Ah. Okay, the Berserker's already dead in there, so it does not matter. So we'll put it over there.
All right, and then that unit will shoot into this unit.
Oh, and now this unit has a grudgeon, just so you know.
Okay.
A grudgeon. So there you go. Oh yeah, and these guys now have a grudgeon as well.
Okay.
Because they killed that vehicle.
Gotcha.
A grudgeon. Now I get +1 to hit you, which makes me feel a lot better.
Negate the stench.
There you go. At least a little bit.
Okay. So let me remind myself what I got in there.
Lots of stuff. You got spewer and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's see. Does the spewer have line of sight? He's back in the corner here. Can you see?
I would say no.
No? Okay.
You tucked him in the corner, which is always a problem.
I didn't have the building in place when I put him in there.
There you go. There you
go. But the Blight Spawn does have a spewer.
Gotcha.
So he will spray that on those guys.
Okay, they're T4 now.
3 shots.
Well, I'll take that.
Strength 7.
Well, those won't.
They're down to T4?
Yeah, they're down to T4. This is the only thing that wounded.
So 1 at -1.
Okay, so...
Or -2, sorry, -2.
Okay, let me...
Oh, yeah, it's infantry 2+. Because those guys are infantry.
Oh, yes, yes.
Anti-infantry 2+.
Okay, so I got AP 2. Okay, there's throw dice and see what happens. Well, we fail all of it.
2 damage each.
Okay, so then I need 6 dice because they have a 6-up field no pain. So we'll just roll them 2 at a time. No, 2 guys are dead. Oh no, 1 guy's dead.
Yep.
1 guy's dead. 1 guy is dead because he didn't get the other one. Either way, that's 3 guys died. I don't know. We made that complicated and I loved it. Okay, boom, boom, boom.
All right, so grenade launcher, 3s, 1 hit, strength 6, nothing.
I don't know why I put him there. It's not where he was.
All right, and then 2 melta-guns, 1 hit, strength 8.
Woo,
Jeez,
I'll take
nothing.
it. Take.
I have rolled way too many 1s this game. Let's see, plasma pistol from the champion.
Okay.
You should have range.
Ah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That is a lot of 1s. The 1 demon is on me.
There you go.
3 bolt guns, so 2, 4, 6 shots.
Okay.
Lethal.
Don't hurt yourself now. Whacking all the
Holy cow.
You went back to rolling badly again.
Tough 4 now?
Yeah, so you need 4.
So
right?
1 at 0 AP.
Okay, so 4 ups, I believe, is their save. That will definitely fail.
Just 1 damage.
1 damage is still, because these guys are only 1 damage each. They're not like the bigger brothers.
Yeah. Well, and then I forgot again about the Tallyman's +1 to hit.
Well, it didn't matter, I guess, ultimately, but yeah.
Right.
When you roll
those little rules, I forget like crazy.
And you only play this army, really. What are we saying here?
Right. Well, I mean, there's a lot of rules, and I remember some of them half the time.
Yeah. That's why I try to, like, when I have a competitive army that I always play, and then I have the ones I play on stream. Because the ones I play on stream, people can help, tell me I messed up somewhere or whatever. But my competitive army, I want to know what I'm doing.
Sure. So. Okay, so let's see. All right.
Okay.
And so what's left over here
is 4 OC on that point, and it is currently T5 because of your stink.
Gotcha.
And they have there are 3 wound models. One of them has 2 wounds left. I'll move it so that if you're gonna do anything crazy.
Well, I'm just trying to. I'm gonna split fire slightly here.
Okay.
Is that right on that guy or is that short?
I'd say you give it to you.
Okay. So I'm gonna do the plague spewer and the biologist guy.
Okay.
And the champion. They're gonna shoot at that squad, and everybody else will shoot at the bikes.
Fair enough.
So we'll start with those 3 guys at the squad over here.
Okay, go for it.
And so the biologist putrefier has his ranged attack is called hyper blight grenades. They're not a grenade. They're just called a grenade.
Gotcha.
But it is a blast weapon. So D6 for 5.
+1.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5, and 6 for blast.
Okay.
These are 3s to hit.
Okay. Well,
they are lethal. So I think there was a 6
There's
there.
a 6. Yep, you missed with the rest.
2 hits. And then strength 5, so 3.
That's correct. There you go.
So 3 at -1.
Okay, so 5 ups. I save 1. And 2 die.
2 damage each.
We'll pull this guy. Yep, there's just 2 guys die. And next.
Okay, and then the champion's got a plasma gun, so 2 shots there.
Okay.
Well, let me do the spewer before there's too many fewer guys in there. So 3 shots from the spewer. Is there 5 still?
No.
It's not. It's not.
But you were shooting during the thing, so.
So 2 at -1.
Okay.
Plague spewer -1.
Okay, 5 ups. Save 1, another guy dies.
1 damage.
Yep. So we'll pull this guy from there.
Okay. And then rapid fired plasma. Both hit.
Okay. And where are these going?
Strength 7 and that squad.
Oh, you're still going there. Okay.
Yep. Strength 7. So both at -2.
Strength 7, 2 won't do it.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, AP?
-2.
Okay. So 6 ups. I'm not even doing my 6 up feel no pains, which I don't even understand. That's fine. I'm going to assume they just die no matter what.
That was 1 damage.
Yeah. Well, they only have 1 damage. So.
Oh, gotcha.
These are one of the little tough, but like orcs, you know?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so that's everything for that. Everybody else will shoot there.
Okay.
We'll start with the grenade launcher guy.
Woo.
Hit. Those are lethal. So 2 at -1, I believe.
Okay, so 5 ups. Well, we rolled a 2 and a 3, so that's how much damage?
2 damage each.
Okay, so that'll take out the bike, and then 1 damage left on this guy.
All right, and then I've got 2 plasma guns over there.
Yep, go right ahead. Actually, I kind of like what
So...
I'm not going to correct what you did wrong this time, but I'm going to tell you afterwards.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear.
Yes.
Oh, I'm wasting my damage. Okay.
Well, no, but I'll tell you, you're overthinking. Just go ahead and shoot.
Okay.
You've already declared
4
it. Get
plasma,
it done. Well,
1 hit.
yeah.
Strength 7.
You wound.
So
AP.
1 at -2.
Okay, so 6 ups. I die. So here's what you did wrong. You should have just charged. You did not need to shoot them off the board because now guess what?
Oh, I'm stuck there.
You still gained the point.
Yep.
But you could have had more on the
Yeah,
point.
that's right. That's right.
So I would have much rather seen you charge them, clear them out, and then pile in.
Sure.
Just to make really solidify that. By doing this, you're all right. It's not the end of the world, but you could have made it a little better.
Yeah. No, a good point. Excellent point.
So no big deal though. What you should have done is just everything kills this unit, and then just charge them off the table.
Right.
That would have been what I would have done, but hey, whatever works. Now what are we doing?
Okay.
We're gonna shoot where?
Let's see. The Hellbrute is going to shoot at this Hecaton again.
Okay, I'm going to switch cameras. There we go. Well,
hit.
He keeps hitting. Let me. I will throw my one. I'm going to give him the void armor.
Okay.
I can't speak suddenly, but we're down to 2 CP now.
Okay. Strength 9. Nothing.
So nothing. I'll take it.
But but he does have the stink on him now. So
as long as you hit him, right?
Yep. I just have to hit.
Okay,
and
perfect.
And then the combi bolter from the Hellbrute, both hit.
Okay.
Lethal, so 1 goes. So 1 at 0 AP.
So 2 up. He makes it.
All right.
It's like a Terminator tank.
Okay, and then the Plague Burst Crawler.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot the mortar at these guys.
Understood.
And the rest of the weapons at the Hecaton.
Fair enough.
So we'll start with the mortar.
Okay.
So it's D6 plus 3.
Oh, well, there. That's beautiful.
So 8.
That is beautiful.
4, 6, 8.
No,
and
touch
it's
my dice.
10 guys, so 2 more for blast.
Understood.
Right?
Yep. Fair enough.
Okay, and these are hitting on 4s because it's indirect.
Okay, and these guys are T5 after the stink.
All right, and it's those are lethal.
Okay, so 3 punch through.
3 lethals.
This is nothing.
3 misses.
And then
2 hit.
2 hit and that misses. Yep.
Strength 8.
Okay, so you need
5
threes.
total.
Yep, AP.
-1.
Okay, I'm going to call cover because you can't completely see everything.
Yep.
So what is the save on these guys? These guys are a 3-up. Wish they were 2-up. That would have been really fun. Well, they really cared. One guy takes 1 wound.
2 damage.
2 damage. So 1 guy is alive on 1 wound. Put him right there.
All right, and then they have to take a battle shock.
Understood. They pass.
All right.
Battle shock is nice, but it's not reliable.
Yeah.
That's the only sad part.
Yeah, you can't count on it for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, and then 2 entropy cannons at the Hecaton.
Okay. 1 miss,
hit.
1 hit.
And that is strength 10.
So 5s and 6s.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Nothing.
That'll do
All
it.
right, and then volley gun, just because it's lethal.
Why not, right?
No lethals.
Okay.
They'll hit 6s. 1.
One.
0 AP.
0 AP. So 2 ups. Be safe.
All right.
Those hecatons can just sit there and stare at you.
Right.
Can't they? Right there, a pain.
Okay, the Blight Hauler.
Oh, that reminds me. I will spend another. I will spend my last 2 CP to fire a reprisal.
Okay.
So I'm going to actually fire the reprisal at your Blight Hauler.
Okay.
And this is normal ballistic. So since I'm outside of your stank, and I didn't move, I'm hitting on 3s.
Okay.
So that's what we shall do. We hit.
Well, you're shooting with this one?
Yeah.
So the Hellbrute hit it.
Well, that's fine. I still hit you.
Sure.
Well, because I get a +1 because it's heavy, but -1 because of stink.
Yep.
I hit with a 5.
Gotcha.
So this is strength 18.
Okay.
So 3s?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. AP4, sir.
All right. So 5 up invuln.
Then I'll do more shooting after that.
Made it.
You mother effer. That's the shot I need to get through because that would have finished him off.
Mm.
All right, well, 6 shots from the other gun because we're just going to fire everything at him. This is with exploding 6s and hitting. Okay, that's what we needed. Everything else misses, but 2 go in. We need 5s and 6s or 6s? 6s.
Yep.
Nothing, sadly. And then we've got 6 shots from our same gun but different weapon, which is always weird. We got 2 hit, 2 exploders. Come on, give me something. Okay, 1 AP1 for you, sir.
So 3+.
Okay. Ugh.
Made it.
There you go. That stinks. I really wanted to try that out, but it didn't work out.
Right.
I'm down to 0 CP. That was fun for whatever reason.
Okay, so the Blight Hauler will shoot at the Hecaton.
Yep, go right ahead.
Crack missile. Miss.
I'll take it.
And multi-melta.
Oh,
good lord!
I am lucky because that would have been full melta shots.
Yeah, he was in melta range there.
Yeah, that would have been hotness for
Tell you what, that is getting really old.
You're like, this is
Okay, rapid fire melt or.
Well, remember that one
gun.
rule I put up in the Patreon thing is just because the dice are failing you doesn't mean you don't keep playing the mission.
Sure, sure.
So you could still win. You just got to accept you're not as killy.
So I'm going to hazard my 2 plasma guns there.
Okay.
They are going to rapid fire, so hitting on 3s.
Okay. Okay, missing only once.
Okay.
Whew.
And these are strength 8.
So needing 5s and 6s.
Not a 1.
Dude, the high toughness is beautiful.
Not 2 hazardous rolls. Well, at least I'm
You're
safe
fine.
there.
Nobody died. There we go. Okay, next round of shooting.
All right. I think that's all I've got to shoot at that guy.
Okay. Yeah, over there, yes.
Because the Land Raider, well, he's not fully in. He's only partially in, so he can't see out.
But he's also, like, can he see through here? Or
yeah, he can see through here.
But he can't see through that.
Yeah, the vehicle has to be wholly within the terrain to shoot
exactly.
out.
And some of these pieces are too small to ever be wholly within.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, so no worries. So you got some shots. I'm assuming you're going at my Hecaton.
Yeah, feels like the best way to go.
I mean, it's a big gun, and little guns ain't going to do it.
Yeah, so I'm going to do the las cannons at the Hecaton and everything else at the bikes.
Understood. Okay. Maybe Votann just drank and they know things. Yeah, they're just like, raw.
Okay, so we'll start with the, well, let's see.
What do you got? What do you got?
Because these guys are 1 OC.
They are 1 OC and the bikes are 2 OC, correct.
Okay. All right,
so where are we shooting?
Las cannons at the Hecaton.
Okay. Well, I like it when you roll like that.
Wow.
Keep doing that.
All right, strength 12.
So that won't do it.
Cheapers.
You needed 4s.
Whew.
And you need to hit with more than just 1.
Yeah, that is a huge whiff.
That was.
Okay, so let's do the...
Okay, everything else into the bikes.
Yep. So we'll start with the Havoc launcher.
Oh my gosh, it's getting worse.
Oh, no. Cheapers.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Every time you take a different dice, it rolls the same. It don't even matter.
Okay. Plague Heavy Bolters.
Yes.
Too many 1s.
Still,
Good
too many
God.
2s.
What's the toughness?
They are, right now, they're T5 instead of T6.
So that is a wound. -1.
Yes. Okay, -1. So that's going to put us up to 5 ups, but you can't completely see us, so it'll just go back to the 4.
Yeah, -1. So you're,
And we fail it. How much damage?
2 damage.
2 damage. That puts 1 bike at 1.
All right, and then I'm pretty sure they're within rapid fire. Yep. So that is 4 shots from the...
Yeah, because you can see right here. Yep.
Yep. So 4 shots from the combi bolt.
Votann are like the Navy. Okay.
So 5s.
5s.
So 1 at 0 AP.
Okay, 1 at 0 AP at the bikes.
Yep.
Okay, 4 up. Well, actually, it'll be 3 up, but a 1 fails no matter what, killing this bike.
1 damage. Yep.
Oh, man. We are getting somewhere. I am dying, just not the way I was hoping to.
Okay, and then...
What else you got?
So I've still got Typhus's Psychic Attack.
Which I'm not happy about.
He'll go ahead and put that into the bikes as well.
Fair enough, yep.
All right, so does it go off? It does.
God, I need
4. Whoops. 4, 5 mortal wounds.
And it's going to the bikes?
Yes.
Okay, so 1 bike is alive on 1 wound.
All right.
Scary. Very scary.
At least something works.
Yep, you are getting there. Well, heck, you'd be winning the game really well if everything was getting through. Yeah, I mean, I've got to learn how to play these Votann a bit, but they are interesting.
Okay, so...
Okay.
Let's see. I'm cleansing 1.
Yep, you got it.
Everybody's shot.
Everybody's shot.
So I think I'm ready to charge. He
Yep.
fell back.
Yep, you have a long ball charge if you want to try it. It doesn't hurt to try it.
Yeah, might as
And
well.
then outside of that, you got charges over there.
Yep. So the drone charging at the...
Yep.
What are those guys? Berserks.
Berserkers. Yes.
Okay.
So I need you to fail this, please.
Looks like I need a...
Probably a 4.
5.
Ooh, I'll take it.
Yep.
Small favors. Let's see what you got.
Thick 5.
You got
Ooh, got it. Okay. So that'll get them there for boom.
it. Okay.
And then...
What shall you do?
I'm going to go ahead and charge the Blight Hauler also into those guys.
Fair enough. That'll do it.
That should do it. So
8 inches will get you there.
okay. Just like that.
Understood.
All right.
Long ball charge for fun.
Yep. And that should be
8 inches approximately. Yeah. We'll call it 8.
Yep.
Okay. It's always a chance. Even rolling hot with charges. Speaking of rolling hot with charges.
Got it.
Well, now what you do is you can get up here, but make sure you have guys on this just because it's fun.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
You know, always practicing doing the right thing so that you do them in every situation.
Yeah.
I'm going to do top down real quick here while you're standing.
Sorry.
There. He's so excited, people. So
what
excited.
did I roll 10?
Yes, you roll 10. So you got to get whoever can be in base to base must be in base to base.
Yes. But you don't have to go in straight lines.
Well, I've heard that before.
Okay. So that gets him into base. This will get him up to there.
Okay. And this has fights first too, which doesn't matter because you're charging and that gives you it already. Double fights first. Man, I got a lot to learn about this Votann. Lot to learn about Votann.
All right. So they're going to be strung out a little bit here.
Yep, which is fine. It gets you the point, which is what you wanted anyways.
Yep.
Well, you already had it, but this guarantees it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be the way it goes.
They don't get to charge.
Yep.
Because I screwed that up.
Yeah, well, now for sure. You don't need to get that far. I mean,
okay.
I mean, you could always Hail Mary charge this way if you were, you know, just for fun. I'm just saying, it'll get, think about it this way. It's free movement.
It is, yes.
And you now have secured this, so, you know, why not try? You're rolling hot, so let's roll hot and see how it goes.
So, looks like an 8 also on that side.
Okay, yeah, 8-inch charges is not a bad thing. And this will give you a lot of free movement, which is what you want.
Let's see what'll happen here.
Well, I'm hoping you finally fail a charge. Okay, finally.
Yep. So that one fails.
Yep.
And then the Beast of Nurgle at these guys right
9-inch charge.
9-inch.
No.
7-8. Do I want to re-roll that?
You have the CP. Do you choose to use it?
What usually happens is when I re-roll CP or when I re-roll a charge, it's worse.
Yeah. So here, statistically, the second roll is like a 15% chance of success.
Yeah.
So it's up to you though.
I am not going to waste a CP on that. So.
Understood.
He's pretty tough, and you have to kill him, otherwise he completely regenerates.
Yep.
So that's fine for me.
Okay, understood.
And I think that's all charges at this point.
Gotcha. Okay, so where do you want to start the combats?
All right, we'll start here.
Okay. So this one's pretty obvious. So I'm just gonna go. Well, this guy's dead for sure. He's the only one that's a question mark. But so I'm assuming you pile in, you get as many guys in as you can.
Yep.
I mean, you don't have to go crazy. I mean, he can go like there. This is your character, probably useful to get in there. He can kind of come up the middle.
Actually, the characters, like I said, the characters here are just the standard close combat weapon. It's the power fist and the 2 flails.
So we'll do it like that.
Heavy.
And then this will stay like that. This should be more than enough to kill the unit, and that's the way I would think you should pile in. This gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys in combat, which should be enough.
1 heavy hitting on 4s.
Oh God.
Jeez. Lethal, so -2.
Okay, so that's 6 up. He made it.
Nice.
Okay, well, there's that. Okay, next.
All right, so we'll do the plague knives. So we got 1, 2, 3.
Maybe the Cole will survive because he's the only one that's really dangerous in that
5.
group.
So 5 plague knives is 15 shots.
Woo! That
2,
should do
4,
things.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Okay, understood.
So hitting on 3s and then +1 because of the tally man that I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
6s are lethal.
Okay, so we got 3 6s. Perfect.
And then
2s are out. And then these all hit.
3s hit and then 2s hit. Was there one?
Oh, there was 2 2s.
Yep.
So you can throw them back in.
Okay.
He gets +1 to hit. Yep.
Yep. Tally man gets +1.
And then there, it's T4 is what's in there.
Okay. Now it's T4?
It's T4 because you're Stinky Boy.
Yep. Okay. So these would be hitting on 3s.
Well, you already hit.
Wounding on 3s. Sorry.
Okay. I was like, you already hit. Okay, so those are all out.
And 0 AP.
0 AP. Okay, so 4 up. Oh yeah, so let's there's only 1 wound on that guy, so we'll roll it. He saves. He saves. He doesn't. So he finally dies, but he took several dice out of the pile.
There we go.
What a champion taking those. He's like, ah. Okay, so then the Call of Calls has a 3-up save. Oh, and you know what? This is 1 damage each, right? 6 up, feel no pain. No, okay. Because then he would have still been there annoying you. Okay, so that is the end of that. So now we're in here. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot fun. Okay, 3 saves. Or 3-up saves. Well, he fails 4 of them. How many wounds does he have? He's all alive on 1. The Call of Calls is alive on 1.
Okay.
That was hilarious. Okay.
But is he the sergeant or is he a character that joins?
He's a character.
Okay. So I did kill the unit.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll give you, well, yeah, so you get the 4. I'll put that down so that we got that marked off. So you got 4 this turn.
Because I killed the Sagittar, I killed the bikes, and I killed that unit.
So we're tied.
We're tied at 3.
Yep. And then you're done attacking here, right?
Yep.
So now the Call of Calls, if you will, is going to strike back. He's got 5 attacks, hitting on 2. -1 to be hit in this combat.
Yep.
Okay, so he's hitting on 3s. Well, that sucks for him. See, he strength 6. He doesn't matter. he doesn't matter. Alrighty.
Okay.
So what are we scoring for you? Because you still got to fight there.
Yep, got to fight there.
And we of course got to fight over there.
All right, but
let's not do that fight. Let's do the fight over there first, because that's a charge and fight first.
Got to do the fights first.
Yes.
Okay, so the drone is 10 attacks.
Jeez.
3, 6, 9, 10.
There we go.
All right. Flesh mower hits on 3s, and it's lethal. Holy cow, look at that. So 1 lethal. I rolled 6 2s.
Wow. These dice are just hating us.
Something. All right, and these are strength 7.
Strength 7 into T4 now.
Okay, so 3s. Okay, so 3 at -1.
Okay, 3 at -1.
2 damage.
3 at -1, 2 damage. AP?
-1.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. To punch through. These are 2 damage each, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so these are 5 up, feel no pains. We make 1, so he's got down to 1. We get to roll this one. He's going to die probably. Yep, he dies, but he takes out that. And then last guy, can he live? Yes, he lives with 1. So then I roll to see if the one guy who died gets the fight. He does not. So if you will pull one guy, and we'll just give a wound to there. Okay, so you got your next fight with the other vehicle.
So you had 2 guys with 1 wound left?
No. So the first guy you hit, he saved 1, took 1.
Oh.
The next hit got him.
Oh. Gotcha.
And then the next guy, he saved 1, took 1.
Okay.
So and they have 2 wounds each.
Gotcha.
Sorry for the confusion there, sir.
No problem.
I was reading a message from a friend of mine. So.
Okay, and then the Blight Hauler is mashing off for 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s, these are lethal. No lethals.
Okay, no lethal.
Hit.
Yep.
And strength 6.
Okay, so on 3s.
So 2 at -1.
How much damage?
1 damage.
Okay, so we're just doing 2. Feel no pains. Well, he's dead, and the other guy takes nothing. So if you'll give me the other guy, I'll roll to see if he wants to fight. He does, so he will fight still.
Okay.
Okay, so now we'll move on. I'll come back to that fight in a second. We'll put him like this so we don't forget that he gets a fight.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
So that's it for my fights first. So you get to pick.
I get a fight here.
Yep.
So I'm going to do that because that's the only fight we got left. So we've got all 5 guys still.
And they are -2 to hit because of my stink and because of typhus leading a unit.
That is a terrible date it is. But that's fine. We're hitting on 6s then. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 guys. They're just there holding you up for a little bit, which is all right. Okay, so hitting on 6s. Oh, that stinks for me. But we got only 1. Whew. Rough. Rough. In any other situation, that would have been good.
Roll 6 2s, and then you can complain about dice.
Yeah, I still missed a lot, so it's all good. We wound you, though.
Okay.
AP2, sir.
AP2?
3. Yeah, AP2, 3 damage.
So 4 up. Made it.
You keep making it. I can't kill nothing. All right, now you get a fight there.
Okay, so they will pile in.
And then I'll get dice ready for the other fight.
And you got 1 guy with a wound there, right? Okay, so pile in, and pile in.
There you go.
All right. Let's see. And
Man, I don't know. These dice are rolling real bad today. this I don't know what this game would be like if we actually had dice rolling like they're supposed to.
Right.
This has been awful.
What's their toughness now?
Those guys, they're T5.
So,
these guys are T4 right now.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll the Typhus's. What's their armor save? They have no armor save.
They have
right?
no armor if he has AP.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll his sweep. So it's 10 attacks.
Oof.
These are strength 6, but only -1.
Okay, understood.
So 3, 6, 9, 10.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. These are lethal.
So we got 2 lethal.
2 lethals.
Okay.
And 2 miss.
Yep.
Everybody else is good. And then these are strength 6.
Okay, so 3s.
3.
Okay, only 1 pops out.
So all those at -1, 1 damage.
So first guy with 1 wound, 5 up, feel no pain. He makes it. I know your favorite. Next, he makes it. Can he keep doing it? I doubt it. But he continues.
Well.
Okay, well, small favors.
There
He finally is dead. So 1 guy dead. Pulling him. We'll see. Well, he's dead no matter what because he already fought. 1 more. That's 1 wound.
Okay.
Okay, another guy dead. Last guy, does he get a wound? No, he doesn't. So 2 guys die.
Ooh, that is some fine feel no pain work you got there.
Yeah, they're doing. I need them to stay alive and keep you tied up as long as possible.
Right.
So they're doing that.
Okay, so 3, 6 on the flail.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. Lethal for 1.
Okay.
That one misses.
Okay.
So strength 5.
Go.
3s. So 2 at -1, I believe.
Okay.
Let me find it.
How much damage?
2 damage.
Okay, so we're doing feel no pain. So first feel no pain. With 1 guy dies. That stinks for me. Next one. Guy's alive with 1 wound.
All right.
So we'll put that over here, and voila.
Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 bubotic blades for 16.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 6.
This is where I'm. Oh,
8,
we're taking my dice.
10.
Now I have to recount all that.
12, 14.
Oh, this
16.
is where they die. Okay.
All right. Hitting on 3s. Holy cow. A 1 lethal.
Okay.
Boy, that is still way too many 2s and 1s. That is ridiculous.
Yep. See, we got the
All right, we good?
Yep. And
Okay.
then T4.
Strength 5.
Okay, so 3s.
Whew.
Couple 1s. It evened out a bit.
So all those at minus. Hold on.
Is
Yeah.
there-
Those are -2, 1 damage.
Okay. So then the 1 guy with 1 wound dies. And then the other guy will roll 2 feel no pains. He's alive on 1. He's alive on 1. Your favorite. I threw the dice on the floor. He died. We're good. So the unit is gone now.
Okay.
Okay. Whew, they almost held out. I was hoping. I was like, come on, boys. Do daddy proud.
Okay. Now, since this is my turn, I am going to consolidate into this unit.
Alrighty. I will definitely fight you there. Just because. Why not?
Yeah. But I don't want to just stand there and be shot at, so.
That's fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay. So from that, we'll go ahead. We've got 6 guys, 12 attacks. Let's get that out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Okay, hitting on 5s because of your -1.
And it's -2 because of the stink and typhus.
Oh, that's fine. 6s are hitting you, so that's fine. These guys are strength 4, so we're gonna need 5s and 6s. No AP though, 1 damage each.
Okay.
So you're 2 ups. It should be no problem.
Don't jinx me, man.
I want to jinx you.
You've seen me roll once tonight.
I see you roll a lot of them, but not right now.
Ooh.
Okay, so there we go. You bounced off of me. Now I'm gonna fight you over there.
Okay.
Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, and 4 guys fighting. Now you can pick up that last guy that died, and I will roll this. We will go. Which one's a higher or lower toughness?
They're both toughness 9.
Okay.
And you're just at -1 this time.
That's fine. And how many wounds is on? Which one's a lower wound count?
They're both 10 wounds.
Okay, I will just go into the melee one.
They're basically identical.
Yep, I got you. Going to the melee one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, that was sad. Okay.
Tough 9, sorry.
1 wound, sir.
1.
AP is 3. It's AP2, 3 damage.
Okay. So that goes on his 5 up.
Which you don't make, take 3 damage, sir.
3 damage. Okay, so he's down to 7.
Okay. So you got that point. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I still have this point. Thank goodness for that. Because I have this guy on it for 5, 6, and plus the 2. So that,
okay.
So I'll still get that. So that makes me happy.
All
there,
right.
we'll put him over here.
And by my count, I've destroyed 4 units.
Okay. Where'd you count them up? What'd you destroy?
So the Sagittar.
You killed this.
The bikes.
You killed the unit here.
Yep. So Sagittar bikes unit. So that's 3.
And you killed the squad here.
For 4.
Okay, so
that's killed 1, killed more.
Okay, so you're gonna get a bonus. You're saying.
So yeah, so I should get the 8 points on the primary.
Yep. Okay, and then and then cleanse. You're gonna get it over there
for 1. Yep.
So for how many points is the cleanse again? Is it 3? 3 it is.
3.
That puts you at 11, and tempting target you got
that one too.
So that's a total of 8 points.
Yep. So that's 5. Yep.
So that'll put you up to 16.
Okay. And now I'm gonna discard these.
Yep. Alrighty. Whew, that was brutal. Going into turn 3. I'm up to 1 CP.
I'm up to 3.
Gotcha. I'm trying to think. So these guys do have a grudgeon, so we're clear on that.
And do they take a grudge token for, or they just took one for the unit that they wiped out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They kill a unit. They can get up to 2. So if these guys would have killed, then they'd have 2 grudge tokens. They only have 1 right now. And they have 1 over there.
All
so
right.
either way, that's kind of what we got
and
going on.
I don't think you owe me battle shock anywhere. These guys are at half, right?
No, they're above half. The only battle shock I owe you is there. Well, before, and there we go. We passed.
Fine.
So no battle shock there. Let's draw our cards and let's see what kind of harm I can do.
All right.
Okay, so area denial and
deploy
Homer. Okay, but it just has to be within 6 inches of the center. It doesn't have to be controlling it, if I remember correctly, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Because it's just 3 victory points otherwise.
And it's just within 6 inches, not wholly within.
Exactly. So within 6 inches will be fine. So he can do it there. The Hecaton is going to pull back to right there.
Yeah, so it's the area denial is the wholly within 6 inches of the center.
I gotcha.
Or 3 inches.
Yeah. I need to do some work here, but I don't want to stay locked up with you there. I need to figure it out. He's going to stay there because it just keeps you busy. These guys are going to move. Or do I need to move? No, I think... Yeah, no, we will move this way just so we're not so visible to you. At least that way we got a little something going on. Try to at least be less visible.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, everything in your deep strike's already on the table, right?
Correct.
So now I can kind of rush over here to support these guys. Yeah, this should be more than enough, right? Because that would have been, that would have got us there. Okay, so they're in position, helping out there. Gonna make a tough decision there at some point. I need to decide what we're doing there. These guys, do you have any rules to stop me from falling back or anything like that?
Nothing to stop you, no.
Okay, so I will spend the CP to be able to fall back, shoot and charge. Okay. So that'll burn off my CP. We're going to be done there. So I'm at 0. How many CP are you at now?
I'm at 3.
Okay, so we'll get you up to 3. Okay. So that fell back. I'm going to get another unit out to help out because we've got them waiting in the wings, if you will. So we'll get them out. And we're going to... How far is your stink now?
What are we at? Turn 3?
Turn 3, sir.
So it's 9 inches.
Okay, so I need to be outside of 9. That's the plan here. So let's start measuring and see where we're at. Okay, so 9 inches off of that. So I need to be coming out the back end is what I need to do. I need to come out like here and then I can be outside of 9. Yes, we'll just come out a little bit over here.
No, that stays on because I shot it in your...
You shot it in the last turn though, so it should come off this turn, right?
But
you still get it with the stink, so it's still got the stink on it, right?
Yeah.
So,
because of those guys. So
woo, just knocking that train around. So we're gonna have them come out this way. The Hecaton will, of course, pick up his wound counts. He's going to go ahead and move this way, kind of back that way. Not that it makes a huge difference, but it makes something. Yeah, so there's that. We got this here. It's outside of the 9, which is good. Those guys might as well just be a sacrificial lamb. And Air of Denial is the center one, which I'm not going to be able to stop, honestly, with that. So that just stinks for me. Yeah,
You can always return it.
Well, I burnt my CB.
Oh, that's
so
right.
I burn it for a good reason.
Sure.
So we're not going to worry about that. I'm just looking at all my options. I'd have to kill that whole Terminator unit at this point, and that's not going to happen. So let's see what we can do with these guys. I mean, these guys are going to be really useful. I want to make sure I have them over because I have so much room for them. I want to make sure they can see you. That should do it right there. That vehicle is doing a good job. I want to keep him back because I don't want the 9-inch. I don't want that 9-inch stuff happening. Okay, so that looks like all of the shenanigans I want to do. So there. So deploying teleport homers will just get me 3 points this turn. So we'll slap that down. Okay, and on primary, I have, well, at the beginning of the turn, I had control of 2, so that'll be 8 points. So, yeah, 8 points because you charged me and took that. Because how much OC do these guys have?
6 total.
Yeah, so they took the point, no problem. So then that'll give me that. Okay. Choices, so many choices. Let's start with the minor stuff and work away. What's a T-ness?
Let's see. He is tough 9.
Tough 9.
7 wounds.
Okay.
But he's got a 6-up save and a 5-up invuln.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we'll see how we can deal with him in a moment.
But again, you have to kill him in a phase. Otherwise, at the end of every phase, he gets all
the shooting phase is where I need to kill him.
Yeah.
Simple as that. So understood. Okay, so then we will start, of course, with the rotary cannon coming off these guys. Going into here.
Okay.
Okay. Hitting on 4s. Right. Yes. And just because it's fun, he'll give them a grudging just because they are not objective.
Okay.
So not that it'll make a big difference. Okay, well that stinks a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, so needing a 5 or 6, nothing. Okay, thank you, sir. We'll go ahead and shoot the Magna Rail at him, which I'm hoping, please. Nothing. Oh, okay, I'm gonna cry. Now I need things to really work, and not the opposite of that. Let me go over here to my guys because they have an extra gun on them, and I've got to make sure I got it. So, I'm probably not going to kill this guy at all now because that Magna Rail would have done it. But we got another rotary cannon in here. It's another 6 shots, exploding 6s. So it's that guy right here. Okay. He gets 1 exploder, so that makes up for that.
You got 2, right?
Oh, we got 2.
Aren't those, right? The mechanic.
Yeah. You're right. I'm just going, no, I missed. Okay, so 5s and 6s. We got 2 saves, AP 1. These are just, rotary cannon is, I believe, just 1 damage each. Yeah, these ones are 1 damage each.
Okay, so I'm on my 5-up invuln.
Yep.
But yeah, those logo dice, it's always, okay, which side is the 6?
Yeah, exactly right.
So 5-ups. Failed them both. How much
so
damage?
2 damage so far.
All right.
So that's the best we got there for you. And then we will go from there.
He's down to 5.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. You're within double tap range, which is great. So we need to just get out our pattern. Well, no, there's no double tap on these auto target pattern ones, right? Yes, no. Okay, so with that in mind, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, hitting on 4s. 4s are terrible when it comes to shooting. Okay, so shooting, this didn't go as well as I hoped. Okay, so we got that, and that. Oof, brutal dice. These dice are brutal.
Welcome to Deuces Town.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then with that in mind,
What's the strength for?
Yeah. So we need 6s. So, because you're T7.
T9. 7 wounds.
Yeah. So we got 2 hits, no AP. Your 6-ups or what 5-ups will be better.
That's all I got.
So take 1 more damage.
1. Okay, so he's down to 4.
Okay, we're not done yet, but it's not what I wanted. I'll debate on this. I'm debating about shooting him here to finish him. That's probably what I need to do. But I got some other problems I want to deal with first. Okay. Let us see what to do here. So these 6 guys will go ahead and target your melee boy.
Okay.
That seems like the right call.
So it's these guys?
Yep. So it'll be 6d6 shots.
All right. So before you do that...
Don't you dare. And I immediately change targets.
I'm going to spend a CP on Cloud of Flies. So that's -1 to hit.
Okay. So where are you at on CP now?
2 CP.
Okay. -1 to hit.
And they are just outside of 9, so that's just -1.
Yep. Understood. This is number of shots right now.
Okay.
So that's 10 shots so far there. That's 9. So 20 shots.
Oof.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 2 more over here. Boom, boom, 10. Okay, that'll make 20 shots. Going into them. Okay, so hitting on 5s because of the Cloud of Flies. Okay, we'll pull out all of the stuff that stinks. Oof. Okay, so all these ones hit. Now they're going into a vehicle, so it's going to be AP. It's going to be 2 ups.
Anti-vehicle 2, yep.
Yeah. Well, I rolled some 1s.
Ooh.
Okay, these are AP 2, 2 damage each. Oh my gosh, why?
Okay, 5 up invuln.
Okay. Gee.
Holy cow.
Okay. Nothing.
So, 6 2s erased by 3 6s.
Oh my goodness. Just so Warren pulled out the army dice. Man, rolling 2s. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I had them in my pocket.
Yeah. Oh my god. Rough right now. I don't know what to do with myself. Okay. This Hecaton will go ahead and shoot at your boys, your other vehicle, the one that does not have the Cloud of Flies. Okay. So 1 big shot going off. It hits.
Boom.
We didn't move, and then even though we're within 9 of the other unit, we still hit. Okay, so wounding on 2s.
Okay.
Boom.
All
AP
right.
4 into that big guy.
Okay, so 5 up invuln.
Please, no.
Whoops, sorry.
Oh, I wish you counted that. Okay. So it's automatic 6 damage plus D6.
Ooh, good lord.
There it is, 12 damage.
Does he explode? No.
Okay.
All right, boom, that pops him.
Okay. Perfect. La 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 la. Next Hecaton will fire at your buddy over there.
Okay.
Now he did move, so he doesn't get the heavy one.
So he's shooting there?
Yes.
All right. Can he see him?
Yeah, you're in the well, I mean, I did pull in there, so
because you're partially in the train, right?
Yeah, so I guess the reality is I have to shoot here. Because I don't want to, but I have to. So what I'll do is all the little gun shots will go there.
Okay.
One big shot there. So
and then he's at the -2 from Cloud of Flies.
That's fine. We rolled a 1, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You know, when you roll a 1, you roll a 1. Okay, so then we've got identical shots, total of them 12 going at that Space Marine unit with exploding 6s. So let's get that out of the way, and then we'll be happy. Somebody, Steven, just roll 6s. That's, yeah, I know, right? If I could just roll, I mean, neither one of us are like we roll saves decently well, but we can't hit anything or wound them. This is like a rough game. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
What is happening?
That looks familiar.
What is happening? Okay, not a single 6. Lots of misses. Okay. Use 4, 5, 6. Yeah, nothing hit. Yeah, nothing hit. Because I needed 6. No,
you're shooting there,
there,
right?
yeah, no. So 2 5s. Yeah. So 3s. Okay, 1 save, AP 1. 2 damage.
Okay.
So
4 up.
Please fail it. Okay, 1 guy dies.
All right. So this guy.
Oh my goodness. I hate all of you. He's gonna clip this guy.
Okay.
Because so he'll fire his little shots at your guy here, and then he'll fire the big shots here. So he should be able to see off the back tire.
Yeah. Yep, you're good. You're good.
Okay, so we got 2 shots. Both, nope, 1 misses, 1 hits. This is strength 12, so on 3s. There we go.
Okay.
This is, let me go check on the 8. Well, you just got your 5 up, so go do your 5 up invulnerable.
Okay.
Please fail it.
5 up.
Okay, you failed it. And now I need to check. Because last time I fired this weapon, it just whiffed. So I have no idea what this weapon actually hits at or does damage at. Okay, so D6 damage.
Okay.
So I need a 4.
You need a 4.
Please.
You got a 4.
Woo! Something went right. Okay, and then we've got 4 little shots going at your boys at range. Oh, well, where were you my whole life? But no exploders.
Okay.
So there's that.
He's shooting where?
From here to those boys.
So those 2? Okay.
Yep. So needing their strength 5, your toughness 5. So we need 4s. We got 1. AP 1 damage. So
okay, 4 up. No.
Take your 1 damage like a champion.
All right.
Yeah, just grab a dice. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that worked out at least on that end. Hecaton's fired. They fired. That Hecaton's done its work. He's fired. They've all fired. They won't be able to fire in combat, but the bike here can just do things, I guess. For no apparent reason, he will just fire a pistol at that big vehicle over there. And no. Okay, good. That was the end of that.
Okay.
All we have left is charge.
All right.
Okay, so we're going to charge those 3 guys into your Foul Blight spawn. We got there with plenty, if I may. We're going to bring these guys over here. And then we'll go there. And then I'm going to charge the Hecaton at them.
Okay.
As well. Let's hope that I get some movement here. 5 will not do it.
Not enough.
I don't think so.
No.
No, I didn't think so either. And I don't have a CP to reroll, so that's okay. Yeah, there's nothing else to charge. Alrighty, so we are at this. We're -1 to hit because you're a jerk. 3 attacks. So hitting on 5. I don't understand why these guys are so advanced, right? And these berserkers are hitting on 4s. They should be hitting on 3s, bro. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Well, I mean, they're swinging a hammer, so
don't you talk me out of this. I don't believe it. Okay, so we got 3 hits. They are trait 9 into T9, so 4s, which means I probably will get 2. Oh, that's better than average.
Okay.
So 2 AP2, 3 damage each.
All right. So 5 up, invuln.
So 3 damage, sir.
All right. So he's down to 4.
So at least there's that. Now you get a fight over there, and you get a fight over here.
Okay.
And you get a fight over here.
All right. So I have to pick which one I want to do first, right?
Yes. And then.
So I think the most danger I'm in is here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They've already
fought. They've already fought.
So I don't have to worry about that.
So you've got no fight. This guy hasn't fought, and this guy hasn't fought.
Okay.
So these are the more important fights.
So I think I need to start here with these guys.
Rundy, I love you. Okay, I'm going to switch the board up. Sorry, guys.
Okay, and they will pile in because they're activating. So he'll move in, and he'll move in.
Okay. Understood.
Okay. And sorry, what's the toughness on those guys now?
They're 5. They were 6, but now they're 5. Because they got those exo suits.
And what's the armor save on those things?
They're 3 up. They should be a 2 up, and they have 3 wounds each.
Okay, so Typhus is going to do his heavy attack. Okay. So that's 5.
Okay.
2s to hit.
Okay. Misses once.
1 lethal.
Okay.
These are strength 9.
Okay. So that's 2.
So AP? 3 total. AP 2.
Okay, so we're doing our 5 ups. We save 1. How much damage for the 2
3
fails?
3 damage.
Okay, so 2 guys die. Okay, we'll pull from there. Okay.
All right, and then 6 for the flail. 2, 4, 6.
Oh gosh, this is rough, people.
Hitting on 3s. 2 lethals.
Okay.
And 2 normal hits.
Okay.
So strength 5.
So 4s.
So 1 more. So 3 at -1.
Okay. So 4 ups. We save 2 of them. How much damage?
2 damage.
2 damage. So we got 1 wound left.
All right, and then the bubotic blades.
Bubotic blades. Bubotic blades. What do you got? What do you got?
Okay, so it's 16 attacks.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Hitting on 3s.
Oh, I love it when you roll bad.
Lethal.
Holy cow, bro.
Jeez.
So many 2s and stuff. Bro.
Yeah, I've had way too many. Statistically,
this is breaking all the 2s. We both had bad rolling, so this is just crazy.
So these are strength 5, so 4s.
Yep, so that evened it out.
All right,
AP...
so AP2 on those 2.
Oh, AP2 on those 2, and how many AP on this?
AP2.
Everything's AP2.
Yep.
Okay, so 5 ups. Oh!
Jeez.
How much
Nice.
damage?
2 damage each.
Okay, so one guy dies and one guy has a wound left.
Whew. That was some
Or
good,
2 wounds left.
good saves.
Yeah, finally, right? The saves are going the way it needs to.
Okay, so it is your turn again.
Yes, so I'll fight over there. Each guy has 2 attacks. There's only 6 of them. So we're going to roll. Cock die. Okay, 2 hits.
And sorry, where are you swinging?
You said my fight.
Yeah,
Or should I? Oh, wait, my fight? I should fight over here.
Yeah, you get to pick.
Never mind. Let me do that again.
Your
then.
pick.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I just reacted. So, yes, he'll fight because he's going to die anyways. He misses one.
Damn.
There we go. Yeah, he meant it this time. Let's see what the Cull of Cull is doing here with his weapon. He has... oh, this is the Destin. I did not bring the Destin. Where's the regular Cull? Because he's got the fist that we care about. Okay. He's got the Mass Gauntlet. It's only 3 attacks, so we start over.
Okay.
My apologies.
No problem.
Okay. -1 to hit anyway, so he hits once.
Okay.
And then, no. I need a 3. So now he's done. Go ahead. You might as well kill him now.
Okay. Because I don't need to do that when you... Okay, so over there.
Yep. You just get your 3-inch. You just wrap around. I got you here while you're doing it because I'll get you all in there.
Okay. So I'm going to do the heavy first since that's got the most power. It's +1 because of the Tallyman. So these both. So lethal, strength 8. So 2 at -2.
2 at -2, and he has a 3-up and he has a 4-up and vulnerable. So we'll go with the 4-up and vulnerable.
Okay.
Because he has a special crest. He saves 1 and he's dead.
2 damage. Yep.
Yep. And he's done. Boom.
Okay.
The ancestors did not help him. And that'll be another grudgeon, so they have 2 grudgeons on them.
Okay.
2 grudge tokens.
And so I'll do a consolidate back toward the objective at some point.
Yep, might as well do it now. Here, just
right.
get you going.
And then the drone for 10 attacks. So 3, 6, 9, 10. Hitting on 3s. No lethals.
Okay, I'll take the small favors.
Lots of 2s.
Okay.
Okay, strength 7.
Okay.
So those are all at -1.
Okay, so and how much damage each one?
2
is?
damage.
Okay, so we got 10 of these guys, 3 guys to deal with. Okay, let's hope they hold up. Okay, so first one. Ah! He survives it. I'm going to like these dice right now. I don't know if they'll do that again. Next. Saves 1, fails 1, so he's on 1 wound. So then we take the next one. Grab that again. We'll put this over here just to represent that. Saves 1, fails 1, so that's 1 guy dead if you'll pull him.
Okay.
So that worked out very well. And then we've got another one. He dies. And then the last guy. He's dead. So then did they fight already? They did. So then they're just dead.
Okay. Yep.
They're just dead. Alrighty.
So the fights on death is only if they didn't get to fight already.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep. That otherwise it'd
Well,
be
that's
too
not bad.
cool.
Yeah.
And it's on a 4-up. If it was on 3-up, it'd be much better.
Right. Okay. I think that's everybody, right?
It feels like it. Yeah, because everything. Yeah, because I got to fight there now. That's the 6 attacks that I get to do now. Because this guy's dead, right? So
yep,
pull him out wherever he goes. Okay, well that's a lot of misses. Got that. Okay, so we need 5s and 6s. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
There's no AP, 1 damage each, but you'll save them.
2+.
Take 1 damage, which you have a guy with 1 wound left, so he dies.
All right.
So wait, hey.
Or wait, yeah.
Yep. So 4, 5. So this is contested.
Yeah, because I only have 5.
You have 5 and I have 5, so it's contested at this point. Alrighty.
And I got you killing 3 units. Right.
1. I don't remember anymore.
Because you killed the Blight Hauler, you killed
you killed that.
That guy.
I think.
And what was the other one?
I think I only got 2. Because I got this and the Blight Hauler, and I whiffed on the big guy up there.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would have been 3. So I get 4 for that at least.
Yep.
So that'll push me up to 12, which at least is useful. Okay. I only scored the 1 card, so I'm gonna dump that other one about getting you out of the center, and I'll get 1 CP for that.
Okay.
So I'm at 1.
So we're at the bottom of 3.
Yep, and then I'm going to go to 2 CP. We're at the bottom of 3, sir.
Okay.
Your turn.
So I've got 3 CP, and then the Tallyman is on the table. So I'm going to roll for Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes. Good job.
Okay. Let's see. Who needs some wounds back?
That's the question.
Let's do...
That would be the likely choice.
Yeah, let's do this guy.
Yep, makes sense.
So he's on an objective that I control.
Yes. Oh yeah, we gotta get you points. So you get you're gonna get 12 points because you hold 3 points.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And let's see. He's on an objective. All right, but it's not infected yet because I didn't control.
And don't forget to draw your cards.
Yep. Okay. So let's see. These guys get infected.
Okay.
So D3. So CP to get D3 wounds back on this guy.
Okay, so you're down to 2, which I got you there.
So he gets 3 wounds back.
And I'm at 2 myself.
So he's up to 7.
Okay.
Okay, and yes. No prisoners and engage on all fronts.
Okay, well that's very good for you, especially the engage on all fronts.
Because that is table quarters, right?
Yes, so you have to be wholly within the table quarter.
Okay.
Wholly within 3.
Wholly within 3 of that, man. That joke never gets old, by the way.
Doesn't. No, it doesn't.
All right. Let's see. Any other pre-stuff?
I'm getting pushed back little by little. I only see one option left, so I have to make do with what I got.
Blah, blah. Okay, I think that's all I got to do for pre. Oh, battle. I owe you a battle shock.
You owe me a battle shock. Yep, that's right. And you owe me a battle shock on that tank over there.
So those guys are good.
And you owe me on the blight
and
hauler.
The plague burst crawler. He's good.
Yeah, he's good too. All righty.
I think that's everybody.
That is everybody.
Okay, I'm going to step in front of the camera.
Yep, here, let me do it before
FYI.
you do. There you go, sir.
Okay. These guys can
These Votann are clearly broken. Interesting. How do I want to react to that? I'll overwatch that. I'm going to overwatch it down to 1 CP.
Okay.
We're going to make that a thing. Okay, so while that's going on, we got 12 shots coming in, exploding 6s. Okay, it's only 4 points hold 1 for another. Wait, hold on. It's only 4 points for holding for 1 and 4 points for another. Oh, you can't hold more than that. Okay.
Yeah, it's hold 1, hold more.
Then I'll reduce the points here in a second. Thank you for the point out.
Oh, yeah, 8, not 12, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll fix that in a second here. Let me roll some dice on my Overwatch. Okay. Well, that stinks. Only 2 of them hit you there. Let's go ahead and see how the big beam cannon does. Doesn't hit. Okay. So we got 2 hits. Wounding on 3s. We got 1 save for you, AP 1.
Okay.
He's dead. Right? Or no, he lives.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Come on. I was hoping for something better than that. Oh well.
So let's do this.
It's getting worse by the second.
And that's going to be need a solid 6 on the charge there.
Fair enough.
Slightly better. Okay.
Okay, so I'll go back and correct some points. I appreciate you guys. So you're not at 12. You are at 8. Okay. 8. I never scored a full 12 on that. So, and then yeah, you got points on that other one. So we only made 1 small correction. So that's fine. Oh, I gave you points. That's the opposite of what I wanted. You're down to 8. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Rundy. I didn't really look at it that closely.
Okay. So
Yep, he's doing some movements.
Okay. He's going to drive up here.
Okay.
And then I just need to move everybody within 3 inches to hop back in the truck, right?
Yeah. Well, you should. I mean,
to embark.
You can. Yeah, you're fine. You can embark from that range. That wouldn't even be an issue. Just put them all in there.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I've got enough movement. They only move 5 inches.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I would be able to get everybody
you should be
back
fine.
In the truck.
Yep, so just put him on top, pull everyone else, and you're good.
All right, I'm just going to set these back here. Okay.
There we go. Rough.
And then...
Okay, now we got to figure out what you can do with...
Okay,
so
this guy's got a 10-inch move. He'll move.
That'll get you the engage on that side.
Yeah.
Which is what you want.
Yep, just want to make sure I'm far enough over. Because that's center line, so that should be plenty of movement.
Yep.
And still give him shots.
Yep, he has some shots down there. And then you got your flying boy. What do you?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you want to get him into that quarter.
Yes. Scoring points is more important than anything else.
Yeah.
So,
So engage at all fronts. That'll give you
he'll
8 points.
right there.
Okay, so we got 8 points on engage in all fronts. Perfect. And then, so we can douse that.
Okay.
And then it's now we'll see how much you get on no prisoners.
Okay, they can't move. They moved. Land Raider.
Yep, Land Raider time.
Land Raider should do something. Okay. He will just crawl up to there.
Okay.
He can't get wholly within, so he will hang out.
Okay. Understood.
So at least he'll be able to see.
Yep.
All right. I think we can do that.
Okay. Sounds fair.
And Plague Burst Crawler.
Mm-hmm. What shall it do?
Well, he can't shoot that guy with where he's at.
Okay.
I don't know if I need to mess around or not.
All fun and games.
Right. If I move up, then he's still blocked from that guy.
Yep.
I'm just trying to press forward a bit.
Yep.
This guy is just slow, but he still has shots.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to leave him there.
Makes
That's
sense.
fine. That's fine. I get greedy when I can tank shock.
Sure, sure. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's an excellent point too.
Okay, I think we're good there.
Okay, understood.
So we're ready to shoot. Okay, so I'm going to start with Typhus's psychic attack at the bike.
Understood.
Since it is not a ranged attack, I can do that.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I need to. Or no, I already. Yeah, never mind.
You already scored the 1. We got no prisoners we're working on.
Go off?
It goes off.
So a 6 is, I think it's D3 plus 3.
It's probably something nasty.
Yeah, on a 6, it's D3 plus 3.
Yep. So it'll kill the bike no matter what. It kills the bike no matter what. It has 3 wounds. So
okay. Yep.
So the bike's gone.
We're good. We're good.
So that'll give you 1 no prisoner already.
Okay. I'm gonna take one of these.
Okay.
Keeping track of stuff.
Yep. Yeah, because you got 2 victory points at the moment for that.
All right. The Hellbrute will shoot at the Hecaton.
Yep. He's missed for a change, but he never misses.
2 hits.
He never misses.
Well, wounding is what he hasn't done.
Yep.
Oh, he gets 1 through.
Okay, AP.
-1.
Okay, so 3 up.
Oh, and it's Twin Link. Sorry.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Nope.
And then I'm in cover, so it's a 2 up, and I save it.
Okay, but he does have the stink on him, which I think he would have anyway. But let's see. So okay, they're just doing their thing now. So we will rapid fire plasma, and we will go hazardous.
Whew. Okay.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh, Jesus. You were rolling normal for a second there. Okay.
So strength 8.
Nothing.
Nah. Okay. Hazardous.
Please, finally.
Well, kills 1.
Small favors. I was hoping to kill both of them with Overwatch, but I couldn't even get that done. Okay.
Well, overcharging plasma has not helped me out much, but my dice aren't helping me at all. Yep. So it is what it is.
It's 2 high toughness armies going at it. So.
Yeah. Okay.
You are getting the advantage, though.
Okay, let's see. Next up.
Yep. Oh, and that reminds me, I gained 2 CP from killing that 1 vehicle that I had a grudging on, which was the one I killed.
Blight Hauler?
Yeah, I forgot about that. So that puts me at 3 CP, by the way.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. So.
Which, now that reminds me, I will go ahead and reprisal for 2 CP, and I'm down to 1. So I'm going to fire at your...
this guy?
Well, I'm going to fire... I have to fire at with the unit that shot at me. So everything goes at your big boy.
Gotcha.
Because I have no choice.
Okay.
So it's -1 to be... No, I get -1 to be hit, but I didn't move, so it's going to be +1 to hit, so I'm just hitting on 4s. So nothing changes.
Gotcha.
So here we go. My big gun.
Whew.
CP roll it because I really, really want this to hit. Come on. There we go.
There you go.
I wish it had exploding. This is going to wound you on 2s because this is a big gun.
Okay.
Voila.
All
AP4 into your Hellbrute. Or Brute of whatever.
Yep. So he just has a 2+.
Okay.
No invuln.
So
6
6 up. Okay.
No.
Okay, so D6 plus 6.
Oof.
And that gives you 7 damage.
7. So he's got 1 wound left.
Okay, and then we're firing all the other guns. So 12 shots coming in. Okay, with exploding 6s. Okay, here these go. Come on, Steven. Okay, we got
I see 3.
3 exploders, and then we got a regular hit. Everything else misses. But we got 3 exploders, so 3 go back in. Okay, I just need one of these to sneak through. You know what I mean? So let's hope. Okay. Okay, so these are strength 6, so I need 5s and 6s. I've got 1 AP, 1 save, 3 up save for you, sir.
All right, 3 plus. Made it.
Whew. Nothing I can do about that. That is the end of all my CP I got to spend.
All right.
That almost took him out. I need to roll more than a 1 on damage on that.
Okay, so.
Okay, what's up?
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide where to shoot. Okay,
Yep,
I think
understood.
Land Raider, I think he really can only shoot here, right?
Yep, that's his only viable target.
Well, he does have.
Where are you at? I mean, yeah, I guess you could target them. They'll get cover, of course, but that's it.
Yeah. Okay, so, you know, shooting at that thing is mostly just an exercise in frustration. So he's going to put all of his weapons into that squad.
Understood. Understood. Yeah, these hecatons are annoying as heck to deal with. And they can punch really hard.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically Land Raider on Land Raider, and I don't have enough anti-tank to take it down.
He could potentially one-shot
cannons, everything hits.
Yep, going into my little boys.
Yep. Should be...
So for 1. AP?
-4.
So down to -3, which gives them
or
6.
No, sorry, -3 down to -2.
Okay, so 5 ups. We save 1. How much damage?
It's D6 plus 1.
Roll them individually, please. Okay, so
2.
That's fine. You just killed 1.
And...
No, you didn't even kill it.
Jeez.
Well, it's plus 1, right?
D6 plus 1.
So you killed 1.
2 and 2.
Yeah, you killed 1.
Because what are they, 3 wounds?
That's 3 wounds.
Good God.
So that was terrible. When you rolled a 1, that was the end of it right there.
Yikes.
It didn't matter what the other roll was.
Okay, Havoc Launcher.
There you go.
6 shots.
There you go.
So 2, 4, 6. And it's blast, so an extra.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Okay, 2s and a 2. Okay.
Goes out.
Getting a little better.
Shrink 5.
Okay.
So 1, 0 AP.
So yeah, so 3 up. He takes how much damage?
1 damage. 1
okay,
damage.
so he's down to 2. Boom.
All right, and then the Plague Heavy Bolter. Whoops.
Yep.
So 2 hit. Strength 5, I think.
So they're T6, but so you got them once. AP?
And it's twin linked.
Oh, twin link. Go ahead.
Jeez. Stay in the box. There we go.
You roll another 2.
So just 1.
One
minus
AP,
1.
-1. Okay, so 4 ups, but I'm going to be 0 because of can't completely see me.
Okay.
We make it.
All right. And then the Combi Bolter.
Okay.
Lethal. So 1 and
2.
1. So 2 at 0 AP.
Okay, 2 at 0 AP, so we're just at 3 ups. We save 1, take 1, so
damage.
down to 1 wound. Well, that was awesome. You're like, I can't kill nothing. Well, that's not true.
That's what it feels like.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Okay, so I'm going to shoot the mortar into these guys.
Understood.
And that's the only shot I've got.
Yep, he can't see him, so -1 to hit him.
So D6 plus 3 shots.
So 5.
So 5.
Makes me feel better.
3, 4, 5. And 1 more for blast.
Okay.
So 4s indirect. Ooh.
I will take that. 2 hits.
Strength 8.
Yep, so 3s. 2 of them. There you go.
2 at -1.
Going down to -0.
Okay.
So 3 ups. We save 1, and the other guy
damage.
dies.
2
Yep,
damage.
this guy dies. Boom.
All right.
Yeah, I've got a lot more to learn about these guys. No, I like the army. I just got more to learn about them.
Sure.
You know?
Oh, definitely.
I don't feel like changing the list yet. I feel like the list is fine. I just got to play them better.
Yeah. All right. And then he's going to shoot into those guys.
They're like a master of nothing, you know, except for grudges.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do a frag missile.
Okay.
So blast D6.
Oof.
6.
Oof.
So 2, 4, 6. And then is it 2 more? 10 guys there?
Yeah, 10 guy squad.
Okay. So hitting on 3s.
Okay, brutal.
Nothing special about the shot.
Yep. Go ahead.
All hit.
T5?
Strength 4.
So, yep, they're T5s.
5s.
Yep.
So 2 at 0 AP.
Perfect. So that'll put them at 3-ups because we're going to claim cover. And we don't save them anyways.
1 damage.
That's perfect. That kills 1 guy each. We'll just take our punchy boy and our pistol boy.
All right, and then Melta shot.
Meltas.
1. Strength 9. 1 at -4.
So down to 3, but it still will kill a guy. But, oh, you know, I keep forgetting. One second. No, didn't make the feel no pain. And then, how much damage is this Melta?
D6.
Okay, so roll it, please. So I can see how many. So 3 damage.
3.
So it's 3 6-ups. It's going to kill him anyways. I mean, if I roll 3 6s, that'd be a miracle. But that's fine. He's gone.
All right. And let's see. I'm pretty sure the Rhino has no line of sight.
Maybe. I mean, you're crossing this thing, and so I would say it does.
Okay.
It
so let me check the range.
That's the next question. It's 21 inches.
Okay. So we'll start with the Havoc launcher.
Oh, here's the
6
hot
shots
rolls.
for blast. So 2, 4, 6.
And only 1 extra dice.
1 more.
Yep.
3s hit.
Oh, you started rolling normal and then you went backwards.
Nope. Back to normal. Strength 5.
Okay, so 4s, which is 2.
0 AP.
Okay, so we're gonna be 3-ups, calling cover, failing both.
1 damage.
So yeah, we're just gonna keep failing on that regard. So we'll pull these guys.
And then 2 combi bolters.
Well, at least these guys have a sticky objective. All hit.
Strength 4. 2. 0 AP.
So strength 4, you need
Tough
5
five,
and
I thought you
6s.
said, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So 2 saves, AP.
0.
Okay, so 3-ups because of that. We finally saved something.
All right.
Holy cow.
And then I've got 2. Let's do 2 bolters out of the firing deck.
Oh, yep, makes sense. Are you in rapid fire range, or do they have 2 shots?
They're
each?
2 shots.
Oh,
They're
okay.
not rapid fire. They're just 2 shots.
Okay. Got you now.
So 5s, nothing.
Nothing. Okay, that's the one good thing about them.
Yeah, so the combi bolters on the vehicles are rapid fire, but the bolters the guy's carrying are bolt guns, and so not rapid fire, but they're just 2 shots.
Gotcha.
So I think the same as your bolters, really.
Yeah, really it is. Now, what do you got?
Okay, I think that's all the shooting. Shot.
Yep.
Yep, that's everybody's shot.
Yep. Okay, now
so
you got combat to do.
Charges.
That's a long charge if you.
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
it's movement, so you could try it, right?
Yeah.
It's just a very long charge.
See, I made the mistake again of shooting that bike. I should have left it there.
Yeah, that would have been.
Okay, but it looks like I need a 7.
Okay, 7 is reasonable.
7 to get me there. So.
Okay, we'll leave this out of the way for the moment.
So yet again, I shot when I should have waited.
Yeah. 7 will do it.
Right at
what you needed.
Okay, so that'll get him there in engagement range, and we'll get the Blight biologist guy.
I'm surprised that, I mean, I get it by looking at the Hecaton, but the Hecaton has no firing deck, which at least that's the only sad part about it, I think. So, dude, I can't wait to paint these vehicles. That's the first thing I'm going to paint on these guys.
Okay, so some of these guys are stuck behind the wall.
That's
I'm just going to
fine.
set them up on top
Yeah,
here.
that's totally acceptable. We got you.
Okay.
Okay. Now what do you got?
Let's see. He's got nowhere to charge. He's just going to stay on the point. I think that's the only charge I'm going to mess with this time.
Makes sense.
Okay, so I will activate these guys.
Yep, because it's in charge.
Do a pile-in. Just going to step that back slightly.
Yep. There you go.
Let's see. I'm not going to get too many more in.
Nope. But that's all right.
But that'll get these guys out.
Yep. Okay. There we go.
All right.
This is getting rough now. Okay. I need to punch out a little bit of where I'm trapped in.
All right. So I've got 1 heavy in range.
Okay. Swing
2.
away.
I got 2 heavies in. So
Swing
that's
away,
6
fine, sir.
total.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s.
Okay. Okay, small favors. What's 50%
So
is
lethal.
okay, 2
and
lethals.
Strength
Oh,
8.
there you go.
So 3 at -2.
Okay, so 5 ups. Nothing.
2 damage.
2 damage each?
Yep.
So you'll kill one and
Wound one.
and
Whoops.
actually you'll kill two because of the fact that one is at 2 wounds.
Yep.
If it was at 3, that would have been
Right.
fine. Okay.
All right, and then 1, 2. Let's see. That guy is. So I got 3 guys with plague knives.
Okay.
So that is 12 shots.
Alrighty.
So 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Understood.
Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
6s are lethal. All my 1s and 2s as per usual.
1 lethal.
All right, and then strength 4.
Okay. So 1. AP?
So, AP 0.
Okay.
This one too.
Okay. We save them both.
All right. I think that's all they can do.
Alrighty. So then
That's everybody with range.
I will get my my 2 attacks back at the Terminators. 1 hit and no wound. Okay. So he fought and he did his best.
Okay, and then the Terminators will fight.
Yep.
I don't really need to pile in. Because he would get in there.
Sure. Yeah. And I mean, that's about as good as it's going to get. I mean, if anything, you pile this way.
Yeah.
And then that would be it. So everyone can get fight.
Okay, so we'll do Typhus with his 5 attacks.
Okay.
So
Okay, everything hits.
Everything hits.
Ooh.
Strength 9.
Okay.
Ugh. So 3 at -2.
Strength 9, you said.
Yeah.
He's T5. So yeah, so not 2s.
Oh, okay.
So and then how much AP?
AP 2.
AP 2. So 5 ups. Passes 1, fails 1,
3 damage.
and he's dead.
All right.
There you go. That's the end of that fight. So that gives you that gives you a unit you killed.
Okay, so that's 2.
So I'll give you your 4 points for killing a unit. Okay, that's the end of the fight. So I killed more than you, so I'll get the bonus on the kill part. So that's good.
What did we say? You killed 3 or 2?
I killed 2 and you killed 1.
I killed the bike.
Oh,
and
so then we're draw.
We're draw. Yeah.
Okay, we're draw. So then you still get 4 though. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so
and then no prisoners for just 4 points total, right?
4 points is what you're saying? You killed 2 units with 4 points, yes.
Yep.
It's not bad though.
All right.
Okay, so I gotta draw my cards. We're going to turn 4. Ugh.
Top of 4.
Okay, so drawing, bring it down. This is a good time for it. And extend battle lines, which is a good time for it. I need both of those at this point. Okay, so bring it down is going to be, it's doable. I got 2 units over here I can potentially kill. So I like that. And I might even be able to take that down. Okay.
And I got 3 CP.
There you go. I'm up to 1. Because I burnt a lot of CP trying to do that reprisal stuff. Okay, so with that all in mind, okay, oh, he's over here too. Okay. Just hanging out, hoping to do something later, I'm assuming. Okay, how are we going to do this? So the Hecaton will go ahead and just move up here and just park at the moment. Okay. These guys will just do a little shimmy. Because you're still at 9, right? It's like 9 is as good as it gets?
Yes.
Okay. So these guys will come over here. Yeah, because they can see that gun and that'll be good. This Hecaton wants nothing to do with this. These guys will go into cover, but over here. Just to get them kind of up and out of sight. What are we going to do with you? These guys have flying 12 inches. So we will get them over here. And voila. I will still have to do something. So this Hecaton's going to come over here to help out. I'm only going to get 4 on primary before I forget. And then this guy is going to move back over here. So...
trying to decide if I want to overwatch those bikes.
Gotcha. Well, I'm going to give myself the 4 on primary before I forget.
Sure.
And because that was the rough part for me. Okay.
I'm not going to overwatch.
Okay, fair enough.
It never seems to be worth it, so.
And then this Hecaton's the one with the wounds on it, by the way. So we're on the same page there. Okay. So there we are. First thing we'll do, bikes will shoot into the lone guy.
All right.
So we got the rotary cannons coming in. So we'll do that. Only one hitting, unless no, the bikes are touched by that one, so only one hitting. Yes, wounding on 3s, nothing.
Okay.
We aren't going to have anything.
They're within
else.
sync range of those.
Yeah,
guys.
so that'll just end that. This will go ahead and target your vehicle there. These that 4-man squad.
Okay, I'm going to put smoke on that.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
spending a CP.
Okay, so you're down to 2, because I'm at 1 and you're at 2.
And yep, they're not within 9 of that guy.
So you know,
they are. I can't tell.
Well, I could always move them back if that's a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The main thing was just getting them.
Because your intent was not to be within 9 inches.
Exactly. So either way, so number of shots. Nice. So that's 17 shots. Okay, so we got 4, then 3 to make the 7, and then 1, 2. So we got 2 there. That's gonna be that, and then there. Boom. Okay, so hitting on 4s. So let's hope for the best here. Yeah, that's all we can really do. Hope for the best. Okay, this looks like a pretty good roll actually. Finally,
see some nice 5s and 6s in there.
There's no exploders in this, so nothing to worry about there. Alrighty.
Tough 10.
Anti-vehicle 2+.
Oh yes, right.
That's that is why we targeted you. Plus, you're the closest, which we had to target in that sense.
Okay.
1s do nothing for me. Those are all your saves. Let me double check on their AP. I believe it's AP2, but let me double check before we get too crazy here. Okay, we are AP2, sir. 2 damage each.
So these are 4 ups.
Yep.
2 damage each, you said?
2 damage each.
So he's got 5 left.
You saved
Holy
too well.
Cow.
You saved too well.
So I took 4 damage total?
You took 4 damage.
He's got 1 left.
Oh my gosh. What's going on here? Please stop it.
It doesn't get any closer than that.
Oh my goodness. No, I'm going to have to pile shots in again. I will wait on that disappointment. Okay, so we're going to fire off the how many wounds does this have compared to this?
I think they're both 10.
Okay, they're both okay, yep, so that's fair.
Yep, they're both 10
actually,
wounds.
this is the way we'll
They're
put
both
that.
tough 9 and they're both 10 wounds.
Perfect. We'll just fire everything into this guy.
Okay.
First, it'll be the 2 shots from that. Actually, the way we'll do it is we'll go gold dice. If you wouldn't mind.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, I don't know why. I just don't even worry about picking it up. I'm being in a weird
Too
mood.
late. I got it.
Too late. Okay, so what we're going to do here then is this is the rail rifle, and this will be the other rifle. Okay?
Okay.
They're both strength 12. This guy, did he ever get a grudging? I don't think.
I don't think so.
He never killed the unit or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
So just the guy with the long rifle there is shooting?
Yeah, he's got a Magna rail rifle.
Okay.
So either way. Okay, so 2 hits. Both are strength 12. So
Okay.
wounding on 3s. Okay, so the Magna rifle falls. This is going to hit you, and it's going to be Sagittarium. One of these days I'll have you memorized. Where are you, Sag?
Are you shooting the vehicle or the dude?
This guy shot here. The dude shot with him.
Oh.
And that's why I rolled a different color dice
Oh.
so that we wouldn't have to worry. The dude with the thing missed, and it's tempted to re-roll that wound for 1 CP. Actually, I will. I will re-roll the 1 wound and see if I can get another 3. Got it. So that'll be 2 saves. Let me just look on the phone because it seems to be that I misplaced that card. Okay, going down to the Sagittarium. Boom, boom. Okay, ranged weapon, high beam, AP3, and then I'll look at the other guy.
Okay,
real quick.
so that is a 5-up invuln.
Okay. Okay, boom, and then go ahead and just do the other one because then we can just roll the damage for it. Let me check the 8. Well, I asked that punch through.
Okay. Seems like it would.
Yeah, because it's a rail rifle. It's not like it's underwhelming. But we'll double check on it. If it's AP0, I would just be like, never again. Why did I take that? No, it's AP3 as well. So, and then why did I close that?
3 damage or AP3?
It's AP3.
Okay.
And so the blue dice is D3 plus 3, and this is D6 damage.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll roll this just so we don't get confused. Okay, well, that's 6 damage.
Okay.
And then this is D6, and that's 10 damage.
Okay, so that is all he's got. Does he blow up?
He does, and with his friend there. I like it.
So, just 1 mortal on the Rhino.
Perfect. So Rhino's down to 9. Excuse me. Okay, so
if I can find the 9. There we are.
okay, so here's this back to you.
Yep, thank you.
Sorry about that.
Nope,
there we go. And then I have no. Oh my goodness, I have no choice. So what's gonna happen is he will shoot everything at him. He will shoot every. No, we'll turn around. He will shoot everything at the big guy. He will shoot everything at this.
Okay.
Because that's the only option I have. So let's go with. We'll deal with the far away target first, if that's all right.
So
hold on. Go ahead.
Yep. Sorry. So that still has smoke.
Yes.
And then I don't know if I want to spend a CP for a 1 wound guy. Because who's still going to shoot? All these guys?
Yeah, those guys are.
Yeah, I'm going to spend a CP to give him Cloud of Flies. So he'll be -1, so they'll be at minus ballistic skill and then -1. So it'll stack.
Yeah, it's gonna be crappy. Okay,
probably not worth it for 1 wound, but you got to do what I gotta do.
With the way the dice have been, it might actually be worth it, right?
Try to save some points.
So I'm gonna put 12. I'll do the 12 shots first, then.
Okay.
Because that makes you just feel better. Okay, 3, 3, 3, and 3 more. Okay, these are exploding 6s. This is going at the closest vehicle first.
Okay.
Or no, I mean the longest one away, because whatever. Okay, well, we got some exploders, so that was good. That puts 3 dice back in. The rest are gone. Then we're going to go ahead and see if we can wound. This is strength 6 into...
And sorry, which one are you shooting at?
Yeah, that guy.
The brute?
Yeah.
Or this guy?
The guy farther away.
The brute. Brute is...
I probably need 5
tough
and 6s.
9. Tough 9.
Yep, 5s and 6s. 2 AP1 saves.
So 3 ups.
Please fail one of them.
Yeah,
there. Boom.
Got
him. Okay, we don't even worry about the big gun then. Okay. Woo. Woo.
All right.
Okay. Now into the next 1 wound guy. Please, please. Now this will be the other Hecaton, because obviously the one there is already finished. So he's rolling.
And he's -2.
Okay. We got exploding there. Yep. And that's it for that. He might live this one, so we'll see. I have
so tough 10.
Oh, there we go. AP3. I mean AP1. Sorry.
Okay, so 3 ups. Whoops.
Okay, well
so
that
made
fun.
1. Made 2.
Damn, I needed that to go down. We missed with the rail gun, so that is really disappointing. Okay. With that in mind, it's charge o'clock.
All right.
So the Hecaton will charge that 1 lone troop in front of him.
Okay.
He's in. The Hecaton will charge the other vehicle.
Okay.
And he's in.
All right.
So I wish I didn't have to use that CP for the reroll, because then I could have tank shot, and that would have been useful, at least on this guy. But anyway, we're gonna try and make something happen. Okay, so let's see what Hecatons can do. I believe they're D6, or not D6. I think they're 6 attacks. But let's.
I think that's what usually Land Raiders are. 6 attacks at strength 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Hitting on 4s.
Yep. Okay. So
hitting
actually,
on 5s.
There we go. So we'll pull them out here. Yep. 6 attacks, and they're hitting on 5s.
Strength 8.
So
even better.
So we're gonna go into. We'll use the first 6 attacks into the guy with, right there in front of me. Okay. So 6 attacks hitting on 5s. We've got 2 hits. And then this is strength 8, so on 3s. That's 2 saves, no AP.
All right.
So you're 3 ups.
3 ups.
Okay, you're fine.
Made them.
And then 6 attacks going into the other tank.
Yep.
I need to do well. Okay, that actually was well. 4.
4, nice.
Much better. I needed it. Okay.
Tough 10.
So 5s and 6s. Nothing.
Whew.
That was as good as get. Okay, so you got 2 fights backs.
All right. Plague Marine. And that's the champion with the bubotic weapon.
Okay.
So that's 4 attacks. 3 hit.
Okay.
Strength 5.
Okay.
6s. 1 at -2.
-2 from that bubonic.
Yep.
Woo! Okay, so 4 ups. Didn't save it. How much damage?
1 damage.
Okay, so then he is going to drop down to 12.
All right, and then the Plague Burst Crawler. His 3 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s.
Okay.
And strength 6.
Okay, so that was gonna be on a 6.
Nothing.
Nothing. We just look at each other.
Yep.
Alrighty. So in that turn, I got 1, 2 vehicles.
Yep. So that killed 2.
Yep. And so that's gonna put me at 5 because it gets an additional 1. So that's 5. And then extend battle lines, I've got that for another 5. So that should give me 10.
Yeah, because it was the Hellbrute is 8 wounds total, and then the Blight
double
Hauler
check
was
on that
10 total.
What was it again?
So the Hellbrute was 8.
Yep.
So you got 2 points.
Yep.
And then the other thing was 10, so you got 3 more, 5 total.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god, it's too funny. Let me check one thing. If only one unit remains in the okay. Then you turn control 1 or more objectives, your own deployment zone, and you also control 1 or more objectives in no man's land. Done. That's 10 points. Okay, just confirming that I was doing it correctly.
I've got you as killing 2 units for primary. So you killed 1 at least for primary.
I've killed 2 units.
Right,
But
I
I get
mean,
the 4.
Yeah.
Understood. Yes. So that'll put me up to a total of 8 for primary. Because of the 4 and the 4.
Yep.
Okay, so then we go into your turn, and you're going to get 8 points for your primary, because apparently we don't go beyond 8. So I'll give you your 8 points on primary.
Hold 1, hold more, right?
Yeah. And I shifted this weird, so I will put this up here. So you have 8. Okay. Okay, sir. We are now fully into your turn. Don't forget to draw your cards. Let me get this out.
So I got 2 CP, and I will roll for the tally. No, Tallyman's not on the table. He's in a vehicle, so I do not roll there.
Okay. Yeah. Thank goodness. Yeah.
Oh, yes. So I'm going to bring it down.
That's a good timing.
And area denial.
Area denial is the center. So you already got this. So that's 5 points. Yep. So I'll give that to you now, because I'm not dealing with that at all. So we're there, 5 points. And then the other one is bring it down. So we'll see what you can achieve.
Okay, but wholly within 6, so I can still shoot, though, right?
You can still shoot and everything. It's just that you keep me out of the center. So you score this no matter what. So there's that.
Okay. Boom. We'll put that over there.
Because you have to control the center to get it, though. So,
yeah.
So if you walk away from it, you give it up. So you really want to just keep your Terminator sitting on the middle and move other things away.
Well,
whatever.
I guess it's a sticky objective, but I think I have to be there.
Yeah, it says you have to also be wholly within.
Right.
So it's kind of, and since your Terminators are small, you can just go like that and you're definitely wholly
Well,
within.
what I'll do is I'll move the Terminators this way and I'll drive the Land Raider on.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's okay.
Because I need all this to go this way.
Understood.
Battle shock on this guy.
Yes, please.
He makes it.
Yes, he does.
Battle shock on that guy. He's fine.
Oh, I need him to fail that.
And I think that's it.
Yep. How much CP are you at now?
Rhino heals, so he's back up to full.
And since I had 2
CP.
And since I killed this unit, that's going to give me 2 CP as well. So that'll put me at 3 for this turn, because I killed another grudging unit that I needed to get rid of. And then you're at 3, you said?
2.
2. Okay, I got you at 2 and I'm at 3. Okay.
Yep.
I like this grudging thing. It's just really learning how to use it.
And then I'm going to spend a CP for Gift of Decay to try to get that guy some wounds back.
Yeah, sadly.
So
if I could just rolled a 2 instead of a 1,
all right,
he'd be dead.
Well, gets 1 wound back. Not really worth a CP, but whatever.
Not for 1, yeah. But there you go.
Okay, so
now I can't just luckily one-shot him with a melee attack or something.
All right. Oops.
Okay.
So now we got to move.
Yes, you do. What are you going to do? Fine, sir.
All right. I'm going to send Plague Marines this way.
Understood.
And we'll just do this because it's a little easier to deal with. So we're only moving 5 inches. Okay.
I have to say, you put up a good fight, and I've learned a lot about this arm that I'm playing. I already knew it was a scary matchup in general, but these hecatons, man, I'm liking them a lot. They're just like these near invincible things just rolling around being annoying.
Yeah.
So
Land Raiders are hard to deal with. And like I said, I do not have enough anti-tank with the way my army is set up.
Yeah.
All right, so
we'll see what you can do in combat with it.
All right. Typhus can move 5. He's fast for a Terminator.
There you go. Yeah, he's got a little charisma on the run.
4.
Understood.
So they need to get out of the way.
And then that boy just drives in the middle like you needed him to. Here you go. It just needs to be in the center, and you got plenty of movement.
Yeah.
So as long as he's within wholly within 6 of the center, he's fine, which he is.
Okay, and then this guy, 12 inches will get me to there.
Okay. Voila.
So they won't
They can't charge.
They can't charge,
they can
but
get
I can
out, though.
shoot.
Yes. Okay.
So
Here, let me do that before you... There we go.
Okay.
You run around the board.
Grab all these guys.
Yeah. Bringing them around. Here they come, pushing.
Yeah, I can't charge, but they can shoot. So that is definitely worth the trouble.
Understood.
Okay, that should be easily within 3 inches.
Mm-hmm.
We got everybody there. Okay, they moved.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running out of stuff to move here.
It seems like it.
Let's see. Oh, this guy.
Okay. My big boy's barking outside.
All right. He's going to move between these buildings, and that'll put him right there.
Understood.
Outside of an inch from the big truck.
Understood. Yep.
All right.
So what shall you do now?
Good question. So this guy.
Yep.
If I fall back, he can't do anything.
Correct.
But if I stay there, he's just going to get killed anyway.
Eventually.
So there's really no point in just not doing anything. He can stay put.
Okay.
This guy, I'm not going to fall him back. He can shoot at the hecaton, so that's fine too. So.
Yep.
All right. I think we're good to start some shooting.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So, Land Raider can't shoot at the hecaton because the building blocks. I don't think he's got line of sight there, does he?
Yeah, no. It's just hitting. It's just hitting the building too.
Yeah. Okay.
So now he should be fine.
All right.
But you do have a shot at that bike.
I don't want to take my charge away, I guess.
Well, true. Yeah, that is the risk you take.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty darn close already. So, yeah. He'll go ahead and shoot all his weapons at the bike squad.
Okay, I'll spend the 1 CP to give them the void armor.
Okay.
And so I'm down to 2.
Because if nothing else, then that's a 7-inch charge.
Understood.
6 or 7. We'll see what happens.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so we'll start with las cannons. And we'll start with the havoc launcher, sorry.
Okay, yep.
So 4 shots.
4 shots.
No bonus.
No bonus, yep.
Hitting on 3s.
That's good.
Hits. Strength 5.
So you need 4s. Because they're T6 down to
3. 0 AP.
Okay, 0 AP. Alrighty. We get to call cover, plus we spent the CP for the -1 anyway,
sure.
So we're at 3 ups because we can't go below that anyways, if I remember correctly, right?
Yep, doesn't get any better than that.
Yep, because of the core rules. Which we fail 1. And
1 damage. 1 damage.
1 damage. Alrighty, down to 2. Boom.
Okay, and then plague.
Yeah, it must be a squirrel. If you guys can hear him, I apologize. Usually my wife knows better than to leave him outside, but she must have forgotten or something.
1 from a combi bolter. 0 AP.
Okay. Roll this again.
1 damage.
Okay, so down to 1.
Okay, and then plague heavy bolter.
Here it comes.
Let me find it. Okay.
Let me tell my wife to get a dog in.
Sustained, so the 2 comes back in. Strength 5. And then, let's see, twin linked, but those should all wound, right? What's their toughness now?
They're T5.
Okay, so yeah, everything wounds at -1.
Okay, so now to 0.
Yep.
And here we go. 3 ups. Then we fail 2.
2 damage.
2 damage kills 1 and puts another one on 1 wound.
All right, and then las cannons.
Well, now we're back to normal
2
rolls.
hit.
But you're wounding on that.
Yep. So -3.
So down it'll go -1 plus cover, so it'll be of 1. So then we're at 4 up saves, which we pass 1, and the other one doesn't matter because it just kills this guy.
Okay.
Because 1 damage is going to do it no matter what. Okay.
All right. So that's it for the Land Raider.
Yep. Is your mobile vehicle beast thing do anything shooting, or is it just literally
no
charge?
shooting, yeah.
It's just a charge.
Yep.
Guy.
I chose the
Gotcha.
flesh mower, so he does not shoot.
Understood. Continue, sir. What else would you like to shoot?
Let's see.
He's thinking, people.
Yeah. So I'm trying to decide if I want to shoot these guys with the squad or shoot these guys.
you can't see him with much. You could see him with like this guy.
Yeah.
It's not much. So you're better off shooting here than you would be shooting the other way. So if you're gonna shoot there, let me know.
Yeah, the squad will shoot at that guy. Or
Okay,
that unit.
I'll spend the 2 CP to do the reprisal. So they will get full ballistic shots at you. I got to see when that activates exactly.
And I need to check a rule quick.
Because I want to know if that's actually worth it or not. Actually, you know what? I won't spend the CP on that. I'll just take it back. Never mind. I don't want to even know. So go right ahead.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I can look, but reactive reprisal, when your opponent shooting phase just after an enemy unit that has one or more judgment tokens has resolved its attack. So, yeah, I mean, they do have a judgment token on. We know that. But you get to shoot at them first. So, no, I won't do it.
Okay.
So, go ahead.
All right. And then let's see. Is that? Ooh, right at.
Okay. What does that mean?
So, the biologist putrefier, once per game, I can give him the grenade strat for 0 CP.
Ah, understood.
So he's within 8 inches, so he can do the grenade strat.
Understood. Go right ahead.
So we will do that.
Okay.
And that is 6d6. 2, 4, 6. So 4 pluses. Good Lord.
Finally, that only one mortal wound.
So 1 mortal wound.
Okay. Down to 2. Down to 2. There we go. Hey, you know, actually, I'll put it over on this side anyways.
Okay. So we got the spewer for 5 shots.
Yep.
Infantry.
Yep.
Okay, so 2 plus.
Okay.
So 4 at, I think it's -1.
Okay. We'll call cover just because we're not.
Ignores cover.
Oh,
it's
ignore.
Flame,
Oh, it's
flame
a flamer.
weapon,
Sorry.
flame weapon.
Well, I hear spew. It automatically changes what I'm thinking. Okay, so then we don't get the +1, so then it's 4 ups. Which
1 damage.
We fail 3 of them, so this guy dies, and this guy gets a wound.
Okay. All right. And then...
Okay.
Okay,
next.
so the Blight Launcher.
Yep.
So
Okay.
both hit, strength 6.
So
1?
1.
-1.
Okay. This one I can do my little thing on, so I will. I still fail it.
2 damage.
So that guy dies. Okay. Woof.
All right, and then, so we got, let's see, I don't think those guys are within rapid fire. They are. 1 guy is. 2. All right, so I got 2 plasma in rapid fire.
Okay.
For 4 shots total, and then the other plasma.
Okay.
And then the biologist gives lethals on 5s and 6s.
Okay.
And he gives lethals.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise a plasma wouldn't normally have it.
Okay. 1 lethal.
Good Lord.
And 1 hit. It's got to swing one way or the other.
I've rolled a lifetimes of 1s and 2s tonight.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 at -2.
2 at -2, so puts us at 5 ups. We fail them both.
1 damage each.
Okay, so guys is down to 1 wound. Put it on this one.
All right, and then we've got 1. He can't see. So 2 bolt guns.
Okay. There you go.
2 lethals and 1 hit.
Yep.
And
nothing.
So 2 at 0 AP.
Okay. 3 ups. We fail 1, and that kills this guy. Okay.
All right. So that's all they're shooting.
Oh.
So Typhus and the Blight Lords will shoot at the Hecaton.
Sure.
We'll start with a psychic attack. Goes off.
Okay.
4 D6 mortal or 6 mortals. Sorry.
6 mortals. Okay.
Yep. 6 mortals on the.
So that's the one that's unhurt and has 16 wounds, so it's down to 10.
Down to 10.
Okay. So I think that's one way of getting some damage in there.
Okay, and then 4 shots from the Reaper autocannon.
Okay.
Nothing exploded.
Okay.
And strength 7, so 5s.
Okay.
Devastating for 1, and then
nothing for the rest because it's T12 and it's strength 5, so you need 6s. AP is
-1,
so it'll be 0 because we're in cover. 2 up, we pass.
All right, and then 1 for the devastating.
Oh, there's a dev wound in there.
Okay,
so he's at 9.
Right.
Okay, understood.
Because strength 12 or strength 7 to tough 12, 5s would have wounded, right?
What's the weapon strength again?
Strength 7.
Oh, I thought you said strength 5.
No, sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Strength 7.
okay, so then I've got to roll these 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood you.
Well, yeah, because the 1 wound was devastating, and then the 3 just went through normal.
I got you. I thought you said 5.
Sorry.
Yeah. So 2 ups. We take how much damage?
1 damage.
Okay, so down to 8. Okay. Well, we're at 50%.
All right, and then just 1 combi bolter for 4 shots. Lethal. No, not lethal. Sorry.
Ah!
Wrong unit. 1 at 0 AP.
Okay, 2 up. He passes.
All right. I think that's... No, I still got these guys to shoot here. Okay, so we'll start with the Rhino shooting at the squad. And we'll start with the Havoc Launcher for 4 shots. Plus 1 for blast. So 3s.
Okay, get those out of there.
And strength 5.
Where's this going to?
This squad.
Okay, strength 5, you need 4, so nothing.
Nothing.
Well, strength 5, the 3 would have done it because you're within. You got to get within.
So you're down to 4.
Yeah. So
okay,
this one would.
So 1.
This one would 0 AP.
0 AP.
Okay, so we're in cover. So the best we can do is 3 up. We pass it.
No
Either
problem.
way.
Okay,
Nope.
and then 2 combi bolters for 8 shots total.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. Lethal for 2.
Okay.
And 2 miss. So again, strength 4, tough 4, right?
So 4s. Yep. That was
3, 4, 5 at 0 AP.
okay. 3 ups. We failed 2 of them. 2
1
guys
damage,
die.
1
Yep. 2 guys die. So pull him, and we'll pull him. Okay.
All right. So the unit here is going to shoot everything into the Sagittar.
This squad is?
Yes.
So where it was shooting at this squad?
The Rhino.
Oh, okay. I was like, who's shooting
Nope,
where?
sorry.
Okay, so that's going to all shoot there.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, let's see. We can't charge anyway.
Yep.
So I really need to just shoot something I can kill for bring it. Well, no, I need to bring it down.
Yes, you need to
so
bring
I
it down.
need to shoot that.
Yes.
I need to shoot that. All right, so we'll start with the 2 Meltaguns.
Okay.
Tallyman gives me +1 to hit. So
Even on the shooting?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
+1 to hit for any attack.
Okay, understood.
All right,
Go ahead.
strength 8, right?
So we're T9 right now because you're within contagion range.
Yeah. Oh, Meltaguns are tough 9 or
So-
strength 9. So 4s.
So 4s, yes. That sucks for me no matter what.
2 at -4.
2 at -4. I could be a jerk and claim a little bit of cover, but so that would make it 6 ups. Okay, we'll see if we can survive. Nope, we didn't make anything. Roll your damage.
D6
Okay,
and D6.
that'll do it.
Oof. Does he blow up?
No.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so that's 1. All right, so that's it for shooting there.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all the shooting I've got.
Okay.
So charge a clock.
Okay.
Let's start with the drone into that guy.
Hey, well, give me 1 second here.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
thinking. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, and I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay, so
my last CP.
Okay, so you're at 0.
Okay, so now he makes it.
Okay. That was funny when you rolled double 1. That would have been good to fail that charge for me.
Okay, and then this squad charging
Yep.
that.
Understood. Well, that's easily
That'll
in.
Get there, no problem. Did I get 7 total?
And how far do these guys move? 5 inches?
5 inches.
Yeah, that stinks.
They can't charge, but
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I move as fast as you move.
Yeah, sadly, our charges are better. That's why with slow armies, you gotta charge it whenever you can if it's if you can kill things,
Okay, and then
or just get the extra movement.
Typhus charging the Hecaton.
Yep,
Get
9 inches.
there.
That sucks for me.
Well, sadly, he's the only one with real anti-vehicle power.
Yeah,
I need to get my Death Shroud painted.
I'm trying to make a decision while you're doing this part here. I want to try it.
Okay, so charged.
No, it won't be. It's not worth it. Okay, go ahead.
Let's see.
This is where things get bad for me.
He's already in.
Okay.
I don't think charging the rhino is going to do me much for these guys.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'll leave that alone.
Okay.
All right. Let's start here.
Understood. Get your dozens of attacks out of the way.
So 10.
Would have been nice for him to die.
6, 9, 10.
Yeah.
No lethals. 3s hit. That's
Okay.
terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 7. Whoops.
Okay, so wounding on 3s. They all wound. AP.
Should be -1.
Okay, so it's gonna be 4 ups.
Yeah, -1.
Okay, 4 ups. Okay, we failed 2.
2 damage each.
Okay, so that kills him. I need to pass a little better than that. Okay.
All right, and then
You can pile in if you choose to this way, just because why not?
Yep.
And then you know.
Keep him out of trouble possible. It's movement.
Okay.
All right. This unit against that thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do a quick pile in here.
Mm-hmm.
Get in. Get in. Get in. All right. What we can do. All right. So I've got 1, 2, 3 heavies for 9 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s. And 1 lethal. Good lord. Strength 8.
Mm-hmm. So strength 8 will wound.
Okay.
And then AP?
AP 2.
Okay. Okay, so he passes 1. How much damage?
2 damage each.
Hey, he's dead.
Okay.
Ooh, the pile it up.
So
There goes work in the field. Making me sad.
So these guys will pile in.
Here, I'm going to switch camera.
Or consolidate into the
Nope, wrong side of the board.
Hecaton.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. All right. All right, all right, all right.
Okay. I think that's what I can do there.
Okay.
So we'll do Typhus and the Blight Lord.
Go right ahead. I will go ahead and spend it for the Void Armor, so we're down to 1 CP.
Okay.
-1 AP will be useful.
So Typhus is doing his 5 attack.
Yep. And then, I'm trying to think. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. That's fine. That's all I need to remember. Well, I like it when...
On 2.
Yeah.
And then strength 9. So 5.
5s and 6s. 1.
-2.
-2 down to -1. So 3 ups. And
3 damage.
3 damage. We're going to CP reroll it.
All right.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Flail is 6 attacks. 2, 4, 6.
Okay.
2 lethal.
Okay.
And then 1 at strength 5.
Okay. So nope.
Not enough. So 2 at -1.
Okay, so -0, so 2 ups. We save them both.
All right. And then 1, 2, 3. 3 blades for 12 attacks.
Nice. Okay. So you need 12 attacks. So there's 8 and there's 12 right here.
All right. Hitting on 3s.
Yep, yep.
They are lethal.
Understood.
So,
just pulling all the misses.
Yeah.
The lethal's what makes this always gives it a chance, you know, for sure, which is good.
Yeah.
That is your kind of.
You're always better rolling dice than not. Right?
What's the strength?
Strength 5.
Yeah, so
just that 6.
yeah, that's 6s. Yep. AP.
So 3 at -2.
So down to -1, 3 ups.
Yep.
Ooh, we failed 2 of them.
Just 1 damage though.
So down to 6. That stinks though.
Okay. That's it for charges.
Yep.
So back to you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and fight into that 1 troop that's in front of me over there.
Okay.
So okay. Well, that misses and these miss and this misses. We got 2 hits. We are strength 8, so wounding on 3s. 1, sir, no AP. 1 damage if you fail.
Okay, and that's on this guy?
No, it's on the other side.
Oh, this guy?
Yes, yes.
So 4 up?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, so take the 1 damage. Just take a dice wherever, right?
Yep, yep.
And then now you can fight with your Blight Hauler,
Okay.
which should be bracketed. And while you're doing that, I'm going to look at my guy because he might be bracketed, but he might not be. Oh, look at that! Find everything down below. Down below. Move that over there.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So yeah. So Blight Hauler. What did I say? 3 attacks.
Yes.
Nothing special.
Does he degrade? Because he's down to 2, so
down to 2, and yeah.
So he should be hitting on.
Yep. So he's -1 to hit.
Okay, so the 4s are not hitting, right?
Yep. So these 2 will go.
Okay.
And
Strength.
Strength 6.
So needing not doing it no matter what. Okay, I'm trying to find my Hecaton that I've misplaced now.
You just found it.
The card, yeah, I don't know what I did with it. I'm so good at losing things. Oh, you know what? I found it. It's underneath my tablet. Okay, so let's look at what the Hecaton turns into. So it's not bracketed, so we don't have to worry about that. And we got 6 attacks. Okay.
All right.
So 6 attacks going into that boy. Let's go.
And you're at just -1 this time.
Okay, well these all miss, and this misses because we're -1 to hit. These all hit. Okay, needing 5s and 6s. 1 sir, no AP.
Okay, 2 up.
That's kind of how we figured it would go. Alrighty, so you didn't bring any. Well, you brought 1 unit down.
Yep, brought 1 down. 10 wounds.
Correct. So 2 points plus 1.
3 points total there.
Yep. So that should be 3 points. Agreed.